Alhamdulillah Rabbil Alameen, salatu wa salamu ala nabiyyina Muhammadin wa ala alihi wa ashabihi wa azwajihi ajma'in. Amma ba'd, fa'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajim. Bismillahir rahmanir rahim. Rabbi shrah li sadri wa yassir li amri wa ahlul 'uqdatam min lisani yafqahu qawli. Rabbi zidni ilman ajma'in inshallah. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala increase in all of us knowledge. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Nice to see you all, brothers and sisters. We are doing lesson number 24. Lesson number 24 deals with numbers. We have had some encounter with numbers in our previous lessons, starting from book 1. Slowly we went forward. And now this lesson combines everything that we have learned plus more. So, brothers and sisters, I feel that if we do it in groups, the numbers, it makes a lot more sense and it becomes easy to understand. So, if you go on your page number, brothers and sisters, what is your page number? 161. 1 and 2. After 2, you should draw a line. Draw a line with pencil now. At home, you can draw with a red ink or something so that this group is separated. Okay. Now, we must understand, brothers and sisters, there is an i'rab, how to do the grammatical analysis of all these things. Wherever it is possible, we'll do only briefly. Later on in book 3, we can go in detail. And as you will see, that even in the key, Dr. Abdul Raheem has given it in the groups. Okay. So, talibun wahidun. If you say wahidun talibun, it's wrong. Talibun wahidun, talibun is man'ut, wahidun is the naat. That's the way it is. So number 1 and number 2, what is the relationship between adad and ma'dud? Naat, man'ut. Now brothers and sisters, we must remember adad, al-adadu, I will write down. The number. Very important to know ma'dud. What is the meaning of ma'dud? Okay? So, if you can always remember ma'dud, al-adad, al-ma'dud. Okay. 3 students. So 3 is the number. Student is ma'dud, the thing counted. 4 books. 4 is the number. Books is the ma'dud. So number 1 and 2 will always match. They will always match. Talibun wahidun, talibatun wahidatun. Talibani ithnani, talibatani ithnatani. Not man'ut. Okay. Then we have a second group. That is from number 3 to number 10. Okay, number 10. What is adad doing in this? Adad is coming as a mudaf. Plus, it is opposite of ma'dud. If the ma'dud is masculine, muzakkar, the adad becomes muannas. So this is the main thing. And also, the ma'dud is always plural. From 3 to 10. Everything is beautifully explained in the key. Brothers and sisters, see, I put all the highlighters and I try to highlight everything that is there. Beautiful, explanation in the key. So it will help you, inshallah. And we will study here also. That is second group. Now the third group, brothers and sisters. What is the third group? Starting from 11 to 19. No, not 20. 11 to 19, sister. I'm talking about 11 to 19 and then I'm coming to 11 and 12. What is so special about 11 to 19? Brothers and sisters? The speciality is that the adad has 2 parts. Are you with me? Adad has 2 parts. That is the distinguished factor in there. That 11 to 19, the adad has got 2 parts. And of course the ma'dud is there. Now we come to 11 and 12. Okay, brothers and sisters? 11 and 12, the adad, which is 2 parts, matches ma'dud. Are you with me? Adad, which consists of 2 parts. For example, ahada ashara. Now that is the adad. But see, ahada ashara. There are 2 parts to it. It matches with ma'dud, which is taliban. Got the idea? Requires little thinking. Okay. And then Ithna ashara taliban. Again, Ithna ashara taliban. They are all muzakkar. The adad, which consists of 2 parts, matches the ma'dud. Now remember, brother and sister, Ithnani became Ithna. Why? Because if Ithnani is followed by another noun in the numbers, then the noon is dropped. Huh? Okay. It is ithnani, but as soon as you put ashara, then the noon is dropped. So we will remember. Now let us take the muannas. Okay? Talibatan. Are you with me? Talibatan. So, ihda, part 1, asharata, they match. They are same. And then talibatan, it matches. Isnata, asharata, talibatan. So they are all matching. But starting from 11, going to 99, the ma'adud is singular, it is mansub, it is indefinite, and what we call it? Tamiz. What we call it? Tamiz. I repeat again. From 11 to 99, ma'adud is singular, it is indefinite, and it is mansub. And we call it tamiz. We have done it. Now, 3 to 10, ma'adud is plural, and it is majroor because it is mudaf ilayhi. Now, the fourth group, brothers and sisters. Fourth group starts from 13 and ends at 19. Okay. So, brothers and sisters, we start 13. Okay. We say salasata ashara taliban. So here we have salasata ashara. That is your number. 2 parts. Salasata ashara. Okay. And taliban. Now taliban is muzakkar. So the second part of the number matches. But the first part is opposite. Are you with me? First part is opposite. Sarasata. Ashara taliban. So if you can see, shall I write down on the board? It's in the book. It's just you can, with pencil, you can put circles or draw lines or anything. Brother, I have to again tell you something. That numbers will come with practice. The more we practice, the more fluent you will become. And in every language, the numbers are a bit complicated in every language. If you happen to know English and you say numbers because you have been doing it from your childhood. Some of you speak other languages. I can speak a little bit of Urdu, Gujarati, Sindhi, Kutchi. I can speak a little bit. Some of you can speak Punjabi, and Soheli. The thing is that they are complicated, but because you grew up with it, you don't feel the difference. But if you were to teach somebody, it's not easy. I have had many instances in the bookstore, brothers and sisters. People come, they speak Urdu, but when I count in Urdu, he said, don't count in Urdu. I don't understand. And it has happened to me with Gujarati. They speak fluent Gujarati with me, and when I count numbers in Gujarati, no, don't count. I don't understand. It means, one has to have a practice. So, inshallah, we'll practice. Or if some of you will go to Middle East in few days' time, it will all come to you. Okay. Now, another thing about 11 to 19. Everything is mabni, fixed on fatah. Are you with me? Everything is mabni on fatah. Do you realize that? 11 to 19. There are no dhammas, no kasras. Everything is mabni. When you say mabni, and if you have to describe it in grammar, how will you say? Mabniyun ala fatah fi mahalli. whatever the situation is. Is it coming as a mafulun bihi, then nasbin. If it is coming as a majroor, then fi mahalli jarrin. And if it is coming as a fa'il or mubtada or something, you will say fi mahalli rafin. Except the first part of 12. What is the first part of 12, brothers and sisters? And one more. Now this is not mabni. It is mu'arab. What you call it? Mu'arab. Mu'arabun. Means it declines. But the declension is of dual. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? How does the dual decline? If I put noon here, then you will say ithnani, and then ithnaini, ithnaini. If I put noon here, you will say ithnatani, ithnataini, ithnataini. But because there is no noon here, what will you say now? Ithnai. What will you say? Isnai and isnai. Okay, keep that in mind, brother. And here it will be isnatai. And here again will be, again, it is all beautifully explained in the key. Brother, if it is isna, it is marfu. What is the sign of marfu? Alif. If it is isnai, it can be mansub or majroor. What is the sign of mansub and majroor? Ya. If you remember that, then you are doing beautiful, brother. So, again, you will remember, and in book 3, we will be doing analysis also. Okay. So, 11 to 19, the first part is murakkab or compound, consists of 2. Okay. Everything is mabni on fatah, except first part of 12. These things are to be understood and, kept in mind. So, number 11 and 12, the other matches the mahdud. If it is muzakkar, it is all muzakkar. If it is muannas, it is all muannas. Then, brothers and sisters, from 13 to 19, the second part matches the mahdud. The first part is opposite. So if you say thalathata ashara taliban, what is matching with taliban? Ashara, which is second part. What about thalathata? It is opposite. This we have to keep it in mind. All the way up to 19. And if I say talibatan, then I'll say thalatha asharata talibatan. So what is matching with talibatan? The second part. Ashrata. The first part is opposite. This thing has to be kept in mind. Right? And brothers and sisters, up to 19. After 19, draw a line. Then we have to come to 20. Number 20. We make this as a group. Because in this group, we will add 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, and 90. What do we call these numbers? Uqudun. Okay? Now, brothers and sisters, this is on the pattern of Jama, Muzakkar, Salim. So, Ishruna, it is Marfu bil Waw. If I make it Mansub, it will become Shreen. And if I make it Majroor, it will be Ishreen. See, same way as mudarisuna, mudarisina, mudarisina, muslimuna, muslimina, muslimina, mu'minuna, mu'minina, mu'minina. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So this is a separate group. Huh? And in this group will be 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, and 90. They will have same pattern. So let us see. What can we say from our memory? Ishruna, then 30, Thalathuna, 40, Arbauna, 50, Khamsuna, 60, Sittuna, 70, Sab'una, 80, Thamanuna, 90, Tis'una. And we will decline the way we decline Jama, Muzakkar, Salim. Okay. Now the next group, brothers and sisters. The next group is from 21 to 29. And if you understand 21 to 29, then it is the same with 31 to 39, 41 to 49, 51 to 59, 91 to 99. It will be same pattern. Again, brothers and sisters, please pay attention. Number 21 and 22. Everything will match. Adad will match with ma'dud. The only difference is the waw, ataf comes after 1. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Wahidun wa ishruna. Okay? And then taliban. When it comes to ishruna, uqudun, it does not change with gender. It remains same. Ishruna taliban and ishruna talibatan. So wahidun wa ishruna taliban. And then ithnani wa. Now you see proper ithnani plus wa ishruna taliban. Take it into a muannas side, talibatan, we say ihda wa ishruna talibatan. And then isnatani wa ishruna talibatan. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Fine. Now comes to 23, number 23. Now comes number 23. Taliban, muzakkar. So the number will become muannas. Salasatun. Again proper tanween, tun. Salasatun wa ishruna taliban. So from 23 onwards, brothers and sisters, you can draw a line between 22 and 23 to separate them. Okay? Because it is from 23 to 29, again you will have a number in opposite with ma'dud. Brother Hassan, is it clear, inshallah? It's clear? The same will be with the muannas. Talibatan. So, salasun, not salasatun, salasun. Got the idea, Sister Hafsa? Inshallah. Sister Sumayya? Sister Fatima? Inshallah. Brothers and sisters, if you forget this, don't worry. This will come with revision. I do not expect you to be, fluent in one day. As you will revise, inshallah, it will come back to you, inshallah. So, you just have to pay special attention to 28. If it is muzakkar, it is samaniyatun. If it is muannas, it is samanin. I would like you to highlight samanin. And you just have to memorize it. When we go to book 3, you will understand this noun. This kind of a noun which has tanween kasra, but actually it is marfu. It is marfu. We will understand in book 3, inshallah. We'll go in detail. Is this group clear, brothers and sisters? Now, Make 31 now. Baskin Robbins 31 ice cream. Make 31. Okay, how will you say 31? Wahidun wa salasuna. Wahidun wa salasuna. And then Taliban. Taliban. Ice cream, yes. Okay. And if you say to Talibatan, what will you say? Ihda wa salasuna Talibatan. Okay. Now come to 33 students. What will you say? Salasatun wa salasuna Taliban. Make it 43. Salasatun wa arbauna Talibatan. See, nothing changes. It follows the same pattern of 23 onwards. Inshallah, so we are not repeating that, but keep that in mind. Now, as I was talking to you, that Ishruna, Sarasuna, Arbauna, Khamsuna, Sittuna. Now, Dr. Abdul Raheem is mentioning here. Can you see, brother and sister? Salasuna Taliban, and then Salasuna Talibatan, up to 90. What are they called? Al-Uqud. It has a name, technical name. Al-Uqud. And they are on the pattern of Jama' Muzakkar Salim. Okay. Now we come to 100. And here the changes take place. Here the changes are taking place. Again, to refresh our mind, group number 1, Naat Manut, 1 and 2. Group number 2, brothers and sisters, from 3 to 10. Mudaf Ilayhi. 3 books. Salasatu Kutubin. 4 students. Arbatu Tulabin. Remember, opposite, Adad Madud, but Madud is Jama. Starting from 11 to 99. The Madud is Tamiz, Mansub. Come to 100, it becomes Mudaf Ilayhi. But singular, no more plural. So Miyatu Talibin. Mudaf Ilayhi. Okay? Now remember, Miyatu will decline. It can be Miyata or Miyati. It can be. Fine. How do we say 101? Miyatu Talibin wa Talibun. How do you say 102? Miyatu Talibin wa Talibani. Are you with me? Maybe you can draw a line there. Separate 102 and 103. Now, as soon as you come to 103, brother, Miyatun is separate. 100. And then we'll start 3 to 10, the same that we did in the beginning. Is it clear, brother? See, Miyatun, fine. Miyatun has got a tanween, it will decline. But what about Salasatu Tullabin? It's like 3 to 10. Remember we did 3 to 10? It is same. Same with Muannas. Miyatun will not change. But 3 students, female students, 103 female students, Miyatun wa Salathu Talibatin. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? And then you can count up to 199 with the same rules that we just learned. Brothers and sisters? How will you say 120? Guess, how will you say 120? Miyatun wa Ishrun. That's the, how will you say 130? Miyatun wa Salasun. So nothing will change. How will you say 121? Miyatun wa Wahidun wa Ishrun. Are you with me? Miyatun wa Wahidun wa Ishrun. 121. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Yes. Miyatun, yes, it will decline. When you see a tanween, it will decline. Okay, are you with me, brothers and sisters? It will decline. So in other words, brother, what we learn from 1 to 99 will come after Miyatun. Huh? Anywhere from 101 to 199, you will put Miyatun first, and the numbers that we learned will come. Okay? How will you say 111? Miyatun wa ahada ashara taliban. Taliban. Are you with me? How would you say 111 female students? Miyatun wa ihda asharata taliban. Same way from 1 to 99 will come. Okay? Now make it 200. Miyatani. If it is on its own, then it is Miyatani. But if you put, a madud to it, 200 students, male students, how will you say? Miyata taliban. Then the noon will go away. If it is Miyatani without anything mentioned, then you will have a proper tani. But if you have madud mentioned, then it will become Miyata. Noon will drop. These things we have to understand. 211. How will you say 211? Miyatani. Miyatani wa ahada ashara taliban. Are you with me? Inshallah, with little practice and reading it couple of times and reading the key couple of times, read it slowly. Don't try to digest everything in one sitting. No, there's too much to digest. Do it slowly, inshallah, and you will understand. Now, brothers and sisters, we start with 300. Now, with 300 to 900, brothers and sisters, 300 is combined. It's no longer separate. Salasu miyatin. Salasu miyatin. Mudaf ilayhi, but it is written together. So we have to remember, when do you write together? From 300 to 900. Salasu miyati talibin. Now, see how many parts are there? Salasu miyati talibin. So what is salasu? Mudaf. Miyati mudaf ilayhi. Wa huwa mudaf. And see, there is no tanween on miyatin. It's miyati. So it is mudaf and mudaf ilayhi. But no change in gender. It will remain same. Are you with me, Sister Hafsa? No change in gender. Talibin or talibatin will remain same. Now at this stage, brothers and sisters, I don't blame you to say that this is complicated. If you say this is complicated, it is a bit complicated. But numbers in every language are complicated, brother. Arabic is an exception. Every language, the numbers are complicated. You have never paid attention to those numbers. You speak naturally. But if you were to explain to somebody else who has never done the numbers in the language, he will find it difficult. So from, brothers and sisters, 300 to 900, are you with me? The number 100, number and 100 are together. Okay? They are written together. You cannot write them separately. Salasu miyati, khamsu miyati. See, it comes as a one, okay? But then khamsu, if you will highlight the dhamma, salasu, only the dhamma part. Highlight the dhamma part. Salasu, khamsu, sab'u, tis'u, Arba'u, Sittu, Samani, all of them if you write down the Dhamma. Why did I ask you to highlight the Dhamma? Sister Hafsa, why? Because it is Mu'arab. What is it? Mu'arab. It will decline. From Salathu Miyati, it can become Salasa, it can become Salasi. But Miyati will remain same. And Talibin will remain same. Are you with me? That's why I asked you to highlight it. So that highlight will tell you that it is declinable. It declines. Okay? No, Samani, there is a kasra. There is a kasra. Brother and sister, no, this is not mabni. It has a different i'rab. Estimated i'rab. That we will do in book 3. Otherwise, we will go off track. If we try to understand only Samani, we'll go off track. No. Because it is not mabni, but it has a different i'rab, estimated i'rab, muqaddara. Those things will come in book 3, inshallah. But let me assure you, they are very interesting. You will love it. By that time, you will become twice as strong as you are now, inshallah. Brother, now we come to Alfu Talibin. I want you to pay attention to the ma'dud. What do you find starting from 100? Ma'dud? It is mudaf ilayh. Fine. Second thing, Brother Abdul Samad, that the ma'dud is now majroor. And it is singular. Are you with me? These things you have to note it down. It is singular. See, from 3 to 10, ma'dud is plural. Then from 11 to 99, ma'dud is singular, but it is mansoob. But then after 100, it starts to become majroor. Because it is mudaf ilayhi, but it is singular. It is singular. Okay? So, alfu talibin, brothers and sisters, or talibatin, no change in gender. Then alfani, if you say 2000 on its own, then it is alfani. But if you say 2000 students, then alfa, talibin. This also, one has to keep it in mind. But alhamdulillah, brother, we have been studying now for the past few months. Your mind is now become very sharp. If you are told, your mind accepts it. Okay. If it is alone, then I will say alfani. But if I add anything, then it will become alfa. The noon will be omitted. Now, brothers and sisters, salasatu alafi. What is alafi? Alfu, alafi is the jama. Salasatu alafi. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Now remember, salasatu alafi. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Salasatu alafi, talibin or talibatin. No change in gender. Whatever the gender is, the number will not have any change. So, brothers and sisters, salasatu alafi. And then talibin. Are you with me? So, salasatu will be mudaf, alafi will be mudaf ilayh, wa huwa mudaf, and then mudaf ilayh. Again, brothers and sisters, if you can highlight salasatu, khamsatu, sittatu, sabatu, just highlight the dhamma. What does it tell you? It is declinable. The rest will stay there. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? It is declinable. Sister Arifa, inshallah, it's clear. Sister Abir. If you take 300 and 3,000, what is the difference? 300 is salathu, mi'atin. 3,000 is salasatu. It gets more or less. But it does not change. So we have to just remember that. Salasu miatin, and it will 3,000. Salasatu alafin. It will remain same with both gender. Huh? Okay, this inshallah you will bear in mind. Okay, brother, I go to 9,000. Tis'atu alafi talibin. Yeah? And 10,000, brothers and sisters. Asharatu alafi talibin. I stop here. Huh? That is enough to digest. Huh? The rest, inshallah, if we get another chance in book 3, we will do. We will do from 10,000 and up later on. I think if you can just study up to here, revise it, it's not difficult. You want me to go again, or you are okay? Huh? Because we were quite comfortable up to 100. Huh? And then after 100, we have other things like Miyatu Talibin or Miyatu Talibatin. Here, Mudaf ilayhi comes. And when you come to Miyatani, so it's like a dual. But if you add anything to Miyatani, then it becomes Miyata. And then with 300 to 900, brothers and sisters, what do? You combine them. Salathu miyatin. Are you with me, brother? Mudaf ilayhi. And then we start with 1,000. Alfu, talibin, alfani. Alfani, you add something, the noon will be dropped. And then starting from 3,000, it is salasatu alafi. Up to, how will you say, up to 10,000. You'll go up to 10,000. That's all we should learn today in numbers. I request you to read the key. Key is very, very beautiful. Very beautiful. And if you do not understand anything in the key, you'll ask me. Also, brothers and sisters, 20,000, there are changes, further changes. And I will wait till you become strong up to 10,000. Then we will tackle the 20,000 and onwards. Dr. Abdul Raheem does explain in the key all these things. So if you understand, alhamdulillah, but if you don't understand, don't worry. We will again make an effort to look into it later on in our studies. The numbers should not bog you down. Do as much as you can. Okay. And just read the key. Yes, sister.
Just make sure. First part is right.
No, 23, where is it? Okay, 23, huh? Only 23?
And the rest, what about you?
No, Sister Hafsa has a question. 23, male students. So what will you say? Salasatun wa ishruna taliban. Make it into mansub now. Salasatan wa ishrina. Make it majroor. Salasatin wa ishrina taliban. Got the idea? Inshallah.
If you want to say like 1,300.
1,300.
You say alfu what?
No, alfun. Yeah. Alfun wa salasumiyati. 1,300. Alfun wa salasumiyati. And then if you have ma'dud, you say ma'dud. If you don't have ma'dud, and if you say alfun wa salasumiyatin, then you say miyatin. If you say 10 without ma'dud, how will you say 10 without ma'dud? Asharatun. Asharatun. But if you have ma'dud, then it will become asharatu. If you don't have ma'dud, then you will end with a tanmi.
So you say
Alfun
alfun.
wa salasumiyatin. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Alfun wa salasumiyatin. How much is that? 1,300. Huh? Inshallah, clear? Okay. Okay. That is it for numbers. Other important thing here in the book, brother, page number 165. Ahwalul adadi. Ahwalul adad. The conditions of the number. Al-adadani wahidun wa ithnani ala wafqil ma'adud. And that is the right sign. What does that check sign mean? They both agree. Huh? What is number 2? There is an X sign. They don't agree. Which is from 3 to 10. And then, brother, number 3, what is number 3? 11 and 12. They agree. And then number 13 to 19. Huh? 4, number part 4. It says here, Al-Juzzu awwalu ala aks. What is the meaning of aks? Opposite. Aks al-ma'dud wa juzzu thani ala wafkihi. Means it is in agreement. That's all. Ahwalul ma'dud min salasa ila ashara tullabin jama majrur min ahada ashara ila tis'ata ashara. Brother and sister? Mufrad mansub. Tamiz. 100 and 1,000. What is it? Mufrad majrur. We did it. This is the gist of it. Okay, brothers and sisters. Now we come to a very interesting lesson. In our last lesson, we did a little bit of ajwaf. We did 3 verbs. What were they? Qala, kama, and zar. We tried to understand that the alif in the middle, something else is hidden behind alif. And how do we find it? We go to mudhariya and that thing will come out. So qala yakulu. Originally it was yakvulu. It became yakulu. So the vav is there. So in other words, qala is kavala. What is it? Kavala. Okay. One more Arabic grammar term. If the verb has vav or ya. What did I say? If the verb has vav or ya, whether fa kalima, ain kalima, lam kalima, we say that verb is vavi. What will you say? That is verb is vavi. And if it is ya, what will you say? Yai. It's easy, brother. It's not difficult. So qala is ajwaf. What is qala? Is ajwaf. You know, it's hollow. The weakness is in the middle. What will you call it? Qala ajwaf wavi. Are you with me? Ajwaf wavi. Why do you say wavi? Because it's the vav there. And when we say ba'a yabi'u, ajwaf yai. So try to, because then when we do other things, we will always be saying wavi and yai. It's simple. More interesting. Now kana. What is in the middle, brother? How do you know? Because yakunu. Kana yakunu. So it is wavi. Is it correct? Fine. Kana. What was originally? No, kavana is the root. Kaf, vav, nun is the root. But yak vunu. What was the original? Yak vunu. Nasara yan suru. So yak vunu. Yak vunu changed into yakunu. Yakunu. We are not going in detail how it changed. Yakunu is good enough for us. We can go forward with yakunu. Brothers and sisters, what happens when the ajwaf is bab nasara? what will happen? Kana, kana, kanu, kanat, kanata, kunna. Why did you say kun? Because it is babnasa. That's important. You say ku, not ki. Never say ka. It will either be ku or ki, depending. So kunna. Are you with me? Then kunna, kunta, kuntuma, kuntum, kunti, kuntuma, kuntumna, kuntu, kunna. Are you with me? Easy, brother. Easy. Alhamdulillah. Yakunu, yakunani, yakununa, takunu, takunani, yakunna, mashallah, mashallah, yakunna. Again, takunu, takunani, takununa, takunina, takunani, takunna. Akunu, nakunu. Tell me, is it difficult, brother? No, it's not difficult. And it's fun. It's joy to do all these conjugations, Alhamdulillah. Very common verb. It comes in the Quran all the time. So if I say to you, brothers and sisters, takunu. How do I make amar? Oh, how did you do that? Because you cross this, and then you put a sukoon there. We already have a sukoon, so this cannot be. See, we are now doing surgery here. We are doing surgery here, and what is the result? Kun. Just like kul. Okay. Now I want to do a little more. It is coming in the next lesson, but I would like to do because you are very sharp. Now, for singular, it's kun. How about dual? Kunna. But brother, in kunna, the waw will come. You just cannot say kuna. It has to be kuna. And then what will be the next one? Kunu. All these things are in the Quran. And then kuni, kuni. Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala is saying to the fire, it is kuni bardan. Fine, brother and sister. So remember, it's only in the singular, it's kun. But then the waw is coming, and it will be same in the kul. Why waw is coming? Because the verb is taku nani. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? The verb is taku nani. How do I make it amar? So it remains kuna. But many students make a mistake and write down this. No, there is a waw there. Are you with me? Okay, you will keep that in mind, inshallah. Kuna. Kun, fi'lu amrin, mabniun ala sukun. Kuna, fi'lu amrin, mabniun ala alfi nun. Keep that in mind. You know it. You know it. Okay. So we can easily conjugate, brothers and sisters. Now, kana is a nakis verb, as we have been studying. This is not the first time it's coming across. We have already studied. Kana means he was. Is the meaning complete? No. He was. Is the meaning complete? No. What was he? We need something else to complete the sense. So that something else, brother and sister, we bring the predicate, we bring the khabar. So kana is a fi'l, but it is nakis. Means it is incomplete. Nakis means incomplete. Okay? And if it is incomplete, then it won't have file. This is very important to remember. Kana or any other verb which is nakis, it will not have file. It will not have file, but it will have ism and khabar. Khabar. But this is very important lesson and very interesting lesson. And it comes in the Quran on every page, in every ayah, fine. Now, brothers and sisters, if it has a khabar, then what do we know about khabar? It can be mufrad, it can be shibu jumla, or it can be jumla. Are you with me? So, these things that we have studied in the past, we will keep it in front when we talk about kana, inshallah. So, brothers and sisters, this is what you have to understand. And there are a couple of very important things I will tell you about kana. Okay. One of that thing is, brothers and sisters, kana means he was. But when you use kana for Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, when in Quran kana is mentioned for Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, it does not mean he was. It means he was, he is, he will be. So when it comes to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, brothers and sisters, kana express eternal truth. Write down this. Kana expresses eternal truth. So eternal truth in reference to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. When we say kana tawwaban, he was most forgiving. He is and he will be. In that case, it is not was. Always. Okay, brothers and sisters, I will write down 2 sentences regarding the eternal truth. I will write down 2 sentences. Are you with me? Kana al-insanu ajulan. He was, he is, he will always be. So this is the meaning of eternal truth. Kana Allahu ghafuran rahiman. He was, he is, he will be. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Keep that in mind. Because otherwise, you will always be wondering, kana means was. Was Allah before and He is no longer? No, He is there till the end of the time. Okay. Hasty. We want everything quickly, brother. Haste, ajulan. These are the verses from Quran. Okay, brothers and sisters, we start our lesson. Al-Mudarris. Aina Anwaru Ya Umar? La Adri. I don't know. Ra'aytu Qabla Kalilin. I saw him little while ago. Kana Waqifan. Kharij al-Fasli. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Kana Waqifan. Kana Waqifan. He was. How will you translate Kana Waqifan? He was standing. He was standing. Fine. What is Kana? Fi'lu Madin Naqisun. Fi'lu Madin Naqisun. Fine, brothers and sisters. And where is the ism of Kana? If I by mistake say fa'il of Kana, you will correct me. And if you don't correct me, then I think you are sleeping. Okay? Okay? Kana, ismu Kana. Where is ismu Kana? Nahi, brother. Mustatir. Takdiruhu huwa. What is Waqifan, brother? Khabar Kana. In other words, ismu Kana marfu'un, khabar Kana mansubun. Now take this in comparison to inna. It is a ismu inna mansub, khabar inna marfu. Ismu Kana marfu, khabar Kana mansub. Always mansub. And even if it is a shubu jumla, then we will say fi mahalli nasbin, khabar Kana. Are you with me? Even if a jumla comes, then it will be fi mahalli nasbin, because khabar Kana is always mansub. What is kharija? Kharija. Two things. What is kharija and why it is mansub? Not maf'ul bih. It is mudaf. But before we say mudaf, it is zarf. What kind of a zarf? Zarfu makan. It talks about the praise. Are you with me? And zarf is mansub, so it is kharija, outside. What is the opposite of kharija? Dakhila. See? Alhamdulillah, you will catch up quickly, inshallah. Kharij al-Fasli. Now you translate, brother. He was standing outside the classroom. That is the translation. So kharija is a zarf, brother. Zarfu makan. What is firstly? Mudaf ilayhi. After zarf, mudaf ilayhi. Fine, brother and sister. Kaifa halu ammarin. Halu ammarin. Al-ana ya sa'adu. Translation? How is Ammar? Kana maridan. He was sick. So kana, fi'lun madin, naqisun. Where is the ism? Mustatir, takdiruhu, huwa. And what is maridan? Khabar kana. Mansub. Fine. Munzu arfjar. Usbu'in, ism majrur. Got the idea? He was sick since 1 week. La yazalu maridan. Okay, brothers and sisters? I want you to highlight maridan. And what is la yazalu? It is fi'l mudari', brother. I want you to write on, brother. Za'ala. This is also ajwaf. But this is little trickier than the rest. Okay? Za'ala, what is mudariya? Ya zalu. Brother? What happened? I can't see any ya or wa. I can't see anything. I give you one more example. What is it? Naam. What is mudariya? Yanam. Again I'm in trouble. I cannot see. No waw came, no ya came. So what shall I do? But somewhere that ya or waw has to come out. So nama, what is the meaning of nama? He slept. Yanamu, he's sleeping. Now I go to the masdar. What is the masdar? Naumun. Now that waw came out. The original waw of the verb came out. So it tells me nama is, what is nama now? Put waw into it. It's wawi. But ajwaf. But the spelling will be Navima. What is Navima? Samia. Bab Samia. Are you with me? Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So same thing is Zala Yazal. Okay? Now, Navima, brothers and sisters, if it is Bab Samia, make it into Bab Samia. Yan Va Mu. Okay? Are you with me? If it is Bab Samia, it will be Yan Va Mu. But instead of this, brothers and sisters, it became Yanam. So if it is Ajwaf Wavi, but if it is from Bab Samia, then it will become like this. Navima, which is Nama, and Yanvamu will become Yanamu. So you won't see Vav or Ya until you go to its master. Are you with me? Okay. One more. See, knowledge of Quran and the master will be very beneficial and helpful. I give you one more, brother. What is this? How do I know? What is Mudariya? Yakhafu. Again, same thing. Khawf. See, when you say khawf, the waw came. Are you with me? Khafa yakhafu. Okay, I can't see waw or ya. It is ajwaf, it is weak. But when I go to the masdar, that waw becomes visible. What is the masdar? Khawf. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Okay. So here, brother, Zala Yazalu. Okay. Now remember, now that we are doing Nama, let us conjugate. All these are coming, but if we do now, it will become more strong, inshallah. Brother, I want you to start. Remember one thing, this is not Bab Nasara. So if it is not Bab Nasara, at Hunna you be careful. Nama, Nama, Namu, Namat, Namata, Nimna. You cannot say Nu or Na. It became Nimna. Why Nimna, brother? Because it is not Bab Nasara. Only in Bab Nasara we give Dhamma. Very interesting and very simple. We just have to remember. Okay? Similarly, brother and sister, and once you say Nimna, then it becomes Nimta, Nimtuma, Nimtum, Nimti, Nimtuma, Nimtunna, Nimtu, Nimna. Nimtu tulal layl. I sleep all night long. Are you with me? Okay. We are going to do all these things in the lessons, brother. Fine. Yanamu, Yanamani, Yanamuna, Tanamu, Tanamani, Tanamu, give Yanam. What will become? Yanamna. Yanamna. Okay? Give a sukoon here. That has to go away. Are you with me, brother? So these things we have to again start our conjugations. Yanamna. Fine, brothers and sisters. We come to brother Zala Yazalu. Zala Yazalu. What is the meaning of Zala? To cease to exist. Come to an end. Or to end. Or to terminate. To cease to exist, come to an end, to terminate. Are you with me? That is the meaning of Zala. Are you with me? Zala. That is the meaning. To cease to exist. Okay? Now, when you use it with la, or ma, harfu nafi, then it means it is existing, it is continuing. Okay? So look at this sentence, brothers and sisters. La yazalu maridan. He is still sick. He continues to be sick. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? If you write down this meaning, it will help you, brother. And remember, brothers and sisters, it can also be used as ma yazalu. Ma can also be used. And it can be also ma za'ala. Same continuity. Inshallah, you will keep that in mind, brothers and sisters. So here we are. Kana maridan munzu usbu'in. La yazalu maridan. So this zala yazalu is sister of kana. Okay. So where is ismu kana in yazalu? Mustatir takdiru huwa. And what is maridan? Khabar kana. Yeah. Brothers and sisters, Sister Rahima, you know, most of the time it will only come in this form. So we do not have to worry about the complete conjugation. We do not have to worry. Neither will it be in the fi'l amr. Kun will come in fi'l amr, but this will not come. Okay? Brothers and sisters, let's proceed. Samiyatu annahu yuridu an yatruka jamiyat. يريد أن يترك الجامعة ويرجع إلى بلده أصحيح هذا؟ لا هذا غير صحيح. هذا مبتدا. Where is خبر? غير وهو مضاف and مضاف إليه. Now one more thing, brothers and sisters. Look at the sentence. يريد أن يترك. What is أن يترك? المصدر المؤول. Okay. And again it is yarji'a. Why yarji'a? Mawtufun ala yatruka. Are you with me? Mawtuf, it is mansub because it is mawtufun ala yuridu an yarji'a. It is like this. Yuridu an yarji'a. Okay, brother? Okay, fine. Al-Mudarris. Madha yamalu abuka ya Ibrahim. Yamalu abuka ya Ibrahim. Where is the file of yamalu? Abu. Wa huwa mudaf and mudaf ilayh. Fine. Samiyatu annahu wazirun. I heard that he is a minister. What is the answer? Kana waziran. He was a minister. Qabla sanataini. He was a minister Qabla sanatain, 2 years ago. Huwa al-ana safirun. Now he is an ambassador. Fine, brothers. Al-Mudarris. Mada yamalu abuka ya amru? Qala li ahadu zumalaika. One of your colleague told me. What did he tell me? Innahu mudarrisun, that he is a teacher. Kana mudarrisan min qablu. Brother, look at this. Min qablu. I'm used to qabla. What is this min qablu? Qabla and ba'da, if it does not have mudaf ilayhi, then it will be qablu or ba'du. It will come in the Quran. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Huh? Why it is min qablu, Sister Sumaya? Because after qabl, there is no mudaf ilayhi. If there was a mudaf ilayhi, then it will be min qabli. Min qabli zalika. But there is no mudaf ilayhi, so it became min qablu. Inshallah. You'll remember that. There is the explanation coming for that. All these things are in the Quran, so Dr. Abdul Raheem is taking all the qawaids and referring it back to Quran for us to get stronger in our understanding. Huwa al-ana mufattishun. What is mufattishun? Inspector. Fil madaris al-thanawiyati, in the secondary schools. Okay, brother? Madha ya'malu abuka ya Yaqub. What is the answer? Kana shurtiyan. What is the shurtiyan? He was a policeman. So you know shurtiyan is khabar kana. Huwa al-ana mutaqa'idun. What is the meaning of mutaqa'idun? Retired. Ana mutaqa'idun. I am retired. Okay. Ya Aba Bakrin. Qultali, you told me, Qabla Salafi Sanawatin, 3 years ago, Inna Abaka, remember Abaka, Inna Abaka, Mansub, Amidu Kulyatil Handasati, that he is the Amid, Dean of the Faculty of Engineering. Dean of the Faculty of Engineering, okay? Amidu, Mudaf, Mudaf ilayhi, Mudaf, Mudaf ilayhi. Amutaqa'idun, huwa al-ana, is he retired now? What is the answer? La. La yazalu amidan. He is still Amid. He continues to be the Deen. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So, how will you define La yazalu amidan? La, harfu nafi. Yazalu, fe'lu, mudari'un, nakisun. And then you will say marfoon bi dhamma. But it is nakis. Where is the, can I say fa'il? No. Ism. Where is the ism? Mustatir. Taqdiruhu huwa. And what is amidan? Khabar. Khabar yazalu. Khabar yazalu mansoob. Because it is sister of kana, it will just behave like that. Inshallah. Ya akhtaru. Okay. Samiyatu anna akhaka. I heard that your brother. What is your brother? Tabibun shahirun. Wa yati hi al-marda. Okay, brother? This is another verb. We did it last time, we'll do it again. Ata. Now this, brother and sister, is lam kalima is weak. Ata. What is the root, brother and sisters? Ataya. What is it? Ataya. Whenever you'll see alif maksura, then it is ya. Okay. All these are coming. I'm just giving you advance hints. And if you see like this, brothers and sisters, what is this? The ah. Where is fa kalima? Ain kalima? What is lam kalima? It's weak. So this verb, where the lam kalima is either waw or ya, is also called nakis. But here the nakis means weak. And when you say kana is nakis, then there the nakis means incomplete. Are you with me? Nakis means it's not complete. Here, nakis means weak. Tell me, brother Maimuna, this is ya. Then what could this be? Wow. It is wow. So whenever you see alif at the end of the three-letter verb, I'm only talking about three-letter verb, then that will be wow. So what is the root of this, brothers and sisters? Ataya. What is the root of this? Da'awa. It's very easy, very interesting. And I always say, the more complicated the verb becomes, the more fascinating and interesting it becomes. Because it's fun to go deeper into it, you know. So ata, brothers and sisters, ataya yati. What kind of a verb is this? You should be quick in answering. Ata yati. No, ata is ataya. Fatahu kasrin. What is it? See, this is where this little poetry will helpful to you. Okay? Fatahu dammin nasara yansuru. Fatahu kasrin daraba yadribu. What is this? Ataya daraba yadribu. Ataya yati you. It is yati you, but we don't say yati you. We say yati. But we will define it as having a dhamma there at the end. Dhammatul muqaddara. Now this is the advanced Arabic, brothers and sisters. But I think you are ready for it. And more so it will come in book 3. A lot of it will come in book 3. Okay? So, ata, it is ataya. And yati, see, ta got a kasra, ta has a fatah. So what is it? Fatahu kasrin. Fatahu kasrin. Bab daraba. What is the meaning of ata? To come. Now, brothers and sisters, remember, this can have mafulun bihi. It can have mafulun bihi. So look at the verb. Wa yati he. What is he? Maful. Okay. Then where is the file of yati? Al-marda. What is marda? Patience. What is the singular? Marid. Marid is the singular. What is plural? Marda. Marid, marda. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? This is another form of plural. Marda. You will remember. So, yatihi al-marda. So where is the file? Marda. The patients come to him. Who is yatihi? He is the tabib. Okay. Min jam'i anha'i Pakistan. How many words are there? Min harf jar, jam'i ism majrur, wa huwa mudaf, anha'i mudaf ilayhi, wa huwa mudaf, Pakistan mudaf ilayhi. Anha'i is the corners, all the corners of Pakistan. From everywhere in Pakistan, patients come to him. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Jama'i is all, and Nahai is the corners. If you say, Anahi alim, world, all over the world. From all over the world. Asahihun hadha? Naam hadha sahihun. Ya fadilata shaykhi. Ya Uthman, idhab, Amar, ila al-maktabi, to the library, wahati, and bring al-juz'a salisa. No, third juz. Al-salisa here is not. Third juz min lisani al-Arabi. Min lisan al-Arabi. That is a very famous dictionary. It has got 20 volumes. It is coming here. Okay. So, Ya Uthman, go to the library and bring third part. Okay. Min lisan al-Arabi. Ya Fazilata Shaykh. Azunnu anna lisan al-Arabi mu'ajamun. Mu'ajamun. How will you translate, brother? Azunnu. I think that lisan al-Arabi is a dictionary. Naam. Huwa mu'ajamun kabirun. It is a big dictionary. Fi. Don't say 20. Fi. Ishireen. Fi. Ishireen. Not Ushuruna, brother. Fi has come. Fi Ishrina Juz'an. What is Juz'an? Tamiz. What is Juz'an? Tamiz. MashaAllah. MashaAllah. Again the question is, Hashim says, Liman huwa means here Li represents who's the author. Liman huwa ya fadilata shaykhi. Who is the author of it? Huwa, it is authored by Ibn Manzur. It is written by Ibn Manzur. So when you say huwa, Libni, Libni is jar majur, and then mudaf ilayh, that is your khabar. It is written by, means it is, the mu'allif is Ibn Manzur. Okay, inshallah you remember. Yarjiu Uthman, Uthman returns. Uthmanu. Al-Maktabu Mughlaqatun al-ana ya Shaykh. Translation, brother? The library closed now. Very good. Yakuluna. They say. What is after Yakuluna? Remember, inna, not anna. After, inna will come in the beginning of the sentence, and after any form of kala yakulu. Any form. Yakuluna. Innaha. Okay, brothers and sisters. Innaha. What is ha? Ismu inna. There is khabar inna. Kanat. This is the khabar inna. Kanat maftuhatan. Maftuhatan. Why maftuhatan? Because, it is khabar kana. Remember, khabar kana mansoob. No. Khabar, no, kana will not have maf'ulun bihi, sister. Because it is a naqis verb. It will have ism and it will have khabar. No maf'ulun bihi. Okay, kanat. Define kanat. We will say kana, fi'alun, madin, fi'alun. You will write down like this. Kana is fi'lun ma din na naki sun. Brothers and sisters, see, I wrote down fi'lun. Then I came to ma din. Ma din is also marfu like fi'lun. This is again that special verb I have been telling you. We'll be studying in book 3, inshallah. Very interesting, brother. You will enjoy it, inshallah, knowing all these things. Fi'lu, ma'adin, it's marfu. Remember, even though it has tanween kasra, it is marfu. Now it is, you will all be wondering, how can that be marfu? I have learned that kasras are for majroor. Now you tell me it is marfu. Come on, what is going on? But there is a big secret behind it. And that secret we are going to learn in book 3, inshallah. So kana Fi'lun madin naqisun. Brother and sister. And what is ta? Ta'u ta'nisi. Now we come to ism kana. Where is ism kana? Mustatir. Taqdiruhu? Kanat hiya. Where does the hiya go to? Maktaba. To the library. Then maftuha tan. Maftuha tan. Because, okay, this is the library. It is the library. Ila Saatir Ashirati. What is the meaning of this, brother? It was open up to 10 o'clock. Up to 10 o'clock. Fine. Fine. So this is the answer. Fine. So this is the answer. Ya Abbas, Qul, say, Li akika, to your brother. Allazi, brother. This is the naat for akhi. Yadrusu fi sanati thaniyati. He is studying in the second year. Yatini. What is the meaning of Yatini? No, he comes to me. He comes to me, Gadan. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Now here there is a little bit of more explanation needed, but I won't do it. Look at the spelling of Yatini. I only want you to note. Later on we will do it, but I won't explain you. What is here? Sister Maimuna? Yatini. Break it down. Where is the verb? Yati. There is no ya. Okay. Remember, it is only yati. There is no ya. What happened to the ya? Okay. And what is noon? Nunu vikaya. And what is ya mutakallim? Mafulun bihi. He comes to me. Okay, are you with me? Now you must only note down that one ya is missing. Actually it should have been are you with me? It should have been Yatini. He comes to me. Now here there is no ya. Why I am telling you? For two reasons. To make you aware that there is no typo here. Otherwise you will jump to the conclusion. There is a typo here. Ya has been dropped. There is a typo. No. There is no typo. Everything is correct. Ya has been dropped. Okay, brothers and sisters? Okay. Now, ya has been dropped. There is a reason, and that reason you will study in book 3. So then we are not going to go deeper into it. Except that there is no typo, and ya is definitely dropped. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? I will take 1 more minute to explain you a little bit, and then we'll do it in later on. It will come, inshallah. Brothers and sisters, how do you make a fi'l mudari'a majzum? If it ends with dhamma, you give it a sukoon. Are you with me? How do you make fi'l mudari'a majzum? If it ends with dhamma, you give it a sukoon. Are you with me? If it ends with noon aata hai, noon jata hai, you drop the noon. But what happens when the verb is naqis? Means it ends with a ya or waw. How do you make that verb majzoom? You drop that weak letter. Okay, are you with me? Sister Arifa? Here is yati. Sister, now I am. What is yati? No, mudariya. What is yati? Mudariya. Actually it is yati you. Later on we will do the analysis, we'll say, fi'lun. Are you listening? This is only for your listening now, huh? For your listening pleasure. Yatiyu is fi'lun mudari'un marfu'un bidammatil muqaddara. Mean there is estimated dhamma there, which we don't see. Sister Sumaya, if it is Bab Daraba, Daraba Yadri Bu. So where is Yati you? Where is you? It is there. Our mind can see, but our eyes can't see. Now these are all because of the Nakis verb. When I say Nakis, means weak verbs ending with Ya or Waw. Okay, fine. How do I make it mansub? Yatiya, mashallah, like yashtariya. Remember? Ashtariya. We have done it. So I will make it a fatah. Oh, no, make it majzoom, brother. Yati. What did you do, brother? Okay. So here is how it works. If you have yadhab, what will you say? Fi'lun mudari'un majzumun bisukun. If you drop the noon, yazhabu, then you will say fi'lun mudari'un majzumun bi hazfin. How will you say ya'ti? Majzum bi hazfi harfi illa. How will you say? Fi'lun mudari'un and then majzumun bi hazfi harfi illa. Are you with me, brother and sister? This is, like bi hazfi noon. Remember, we used to say, we still say hazfi noon. But when you drop the weak letter, to make it majzoom, then what will you say? Bi hazfi harfi illa. Mean by dropping the weak letter, it became majzoom. So that is the last thing that we will be learning about making the fi'l mudari'a majzoom if it ends with a weak letter. Brother, this is not here, but this verb has come. I want you to make a note of it. Maybe you can highlight it and make sure you don't consider it as a typo. Okay. Why it is majzoom, we are going to learn in book 3. And since we'll be doing all the nakis verbs in the next few lessons, this knowledge is the beginning of it, and it will be very, very helpful to you, brother. Let me tell you something. I thoroughly enjoyed these. I savored them like a biryani and pakoda and jalebi and halwa puri. I used to love it. When will you love it, brother? When you understand it. And then the Quran will open up. Brother, Quran will open up to you. I would like to sit with you and do the analysis of the Quran. And all these important things, brother. It will amaze you. And you will say, I've been reading it for years and years. It never occurred to me that these things are like this, But inshallah, Allah will bless us with the knowledge and we will understand Quran in a much in-depth way. I think we are all out of steam. Our batteries need to be recharged. Let's have a cup of tea, brothers and sisters, and some snacks. I wrote it down on the board, something. I want you to copy it and make a note of it. Kana verb with an imperfect verb. Brother, fi'l madi is called perfect. Means the action has been done. Khalas. Action has been done, perfected. But mudari'a is called imperfect because the action has not completed. It's in process. So, kana with imperfect verb, kana with mudariya gives the sense of past continuous. Now this you know in English, past continuous. I was doing something, I was going, I was learning, I was reading. Kana yamalu. Kana yamalu. Amila yamalu. To do something. Kana yamalu fil masna'i. Masna'i is factory. Means he was working in the factory. So this is the sense of continuity. Or you can say, how do you say he used to work? Then you will say kana yamalu. Means he used to work. So keep that thing in mind. What is that thing, important thing? Kana with fail mudariya gives you the sense of past continuous. How would you say, I had heard it, I had written it, had written it? Then you will use kana with a madi. And that will give you the sense of had. What will it give you the sense of? Had heard, or had done. I had written him a letter. I had written him a letter. How will you say? Kana will be kuntu. Kuntu. Katabtu. Hu. Risalatan. Are you with me? Kuntu. Hu. Risalatan. Keep that in mind. So, kana, brother and sister, kana with madi, another verb with a madi, gives you the feeling of had. Past perfect means had done something. Are you with me? So if you want to write a sentence keeping that I want to use as I had done something, I heard something, I had gone somewhere, then you will use kana with fi'l madi. And for continuity, you will use kana with mudariya. Keep that in mind. It will inshallah help you. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? This is an extra note for you to bear in mind. This will help you later on when we learn Quran and everything, inshallah. So, we come to Tamareen, brothers and sisters. Aina kana anwaru waqifan. Translation. Aina kana anwaru waqifun. Where was Anwar studying? MashaAllah. Where was he studying? Kana waqifan. Kharijal fasli. Kharijal fasli. Very good, brother. Ayuridu ammaru an yatruka jamiata. What will be the answer, brother? What will you say, brother? La hadha ghairu sahihin. Hadha ghairu sahihin. Okay? This is not correct. Okay, brothers and sisters. Manalladhi abuhu safirun. Whose father was an ambassador? Abu Ibrahima. What will be the answer? Abu Ibrahima Safirun. Right? Father of Ibrahim is the ambassador. Manalladhi abuhu shurtiyun mutaqa'idun. Who's the retired police officer? Abu Yaqubah. Abu Yaqubah. Very good. Who Abu Yaqub? You can say, Sister Suhaina. Who Abu Yaqub? Man zahaba ila al-maktabati? Uthmanu zahaba ila al-maktabati. Are you with me, brother and sister? Fine, brother. Man allafa. See, look at the verb. Allafa. Form 2. It has got, how many letters are there? 4 letters. How will you make it mudariya? Allafa, you allifu. You allifu. Man allafa lisan al-Arabi. Who wrote, allafa means to write, to author. Who wrote lisan al-Arabi? What will you say? Allafahu Ibn Manzur. Allafahu Ibn Manzur. Very good. Fi kam juz'an huwa fi ishrina. Fi ishrina juz'an. Fi ishrina juz'an. Very good. كانت المكتبة مفتوحة لا كانت مغلقة حامد مريض الآن. So brother, what happens actually? Hamidun maridun. What is Hamidun maridun? Mubtada khabar. Bring in kana. Kana Hamidun maridan. So Mubtada became ismu kana and khabar became khabarul kana. So it's easy, brother. Kana Hamidun maridan amsi. Zainabu talibatun. How will you say? Kanat Zainabu talibatan. Zainab was a student. So as you can see, it is mubtada and khabar, and kana comes, okay, and changes into ism kana and khabar kana. Ikra misal, thum adkhil kana ala jumla latiyati. Brothers and sisters, read the example, we read it, and now you put kana in the following sentences. Brother Hassan.
Kana al-ma'u baridan.
You are right. You are absolutely right. Kana al-ma'u baridan. How will you translate?
The water was cold.
Water was cold. Correct. Absolutely correct. Brother Abdul Samad.
كان الباب
Maftuhan. Maftuhan. The door was open. Brother Abdul Muqim. What did you say, brother?
The windows was...
Is it correct? Everybody is shaking their heads. Kanat. Because the ismu kana is muannas. Kanatin nafizatu mughlaqatan. The door was closed. Very good. Sister Nusrat. Mudarisan, mashallah. Sister Madina, Ar-Rajulu Nasraniyun. Niyan. Nasrani yan. Got the idea? Kana Rajulu Nasrani yan. Because khabar kana mansub. Very good. Sister Rahima. Al-Jawu Baridun. Kana al-Jawu Baridan. Kana al-Jawu Baridan. Okay. Sister Arifa. Al-Mudiru Jalisun fi ghurfatihi. MashaAllah. Kana al-Mudiru Jalisan fi ghurfatihi. Now this translation is easy. The Mudir was sitting in his room. Sister Maimuna, هذه الساعة رخيصة. كانت هذه الساعة. You will still use هذه. كانت. This watch was inexpensive. كانت هذه الساعة رخيصة. Sister Nasri. Yes. Kana Umaru Tajiran Ganiyan. Nath has to match. Tajiran Ganiyan. Correct? Sister Mehnaz. Ammuna. Mudira Madrasatin. Mudira Madrasatin. Translation? Was School. Indefinite. He was a headmaster of a school. Very good. So, Hamidun Talibun, brothers and sisters, Al-Mubtada Al-Khabar, Kana Hamidun, Taliban, Ismu Kana and fine. Ismu Kana Marfu'un. Highlighted, brother. Ismu Kana Marfu'un, Khabar Kana Mansubun. Now we come to La Yazalu. Now remember, brother and sister, if it's for oneness, then it will become La Tazalu. Yazalu, Yazalani, Yazaluna, and then Tazalu. And if it is Yazalu, 5 in our pocket. Tazalu, Tazalu, Azalu, Nazalu. As the need arises, we will use it, brother. Okay. Ibrahimu Na'imun. Translation, brothers and sisters? Ibrahim is sleeping. How do you say he's still sleeping? La yazalu Ibrahimu Na'iman. Are you with me? Means he is still sleeping. He continues to sleep. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So, what is La? Harfu Nafi. What is Yazalu? Fi'lun, Mudari'un, Naqisun, Marfun bi Dhamma. Where is the Ismu Yazalu? Ibrahim. Where is the Khabar? Na'iman. That's the way we do it. Inshallah. Aminatu Na'imatun. Amina is sleeping. How will you say now? La tazalu Aminatu Na'imatan. Translation? Amina is still sleeping. Amina is still sleeping. Very good, brother. Now you got to use it in the sentences. Sister Sumaya, you got a very nice sentence. Hishamun Azaban. La yazalu Hishamun Azaban. What is the meaning of it? Hishamun Azabun. Translate Hishamun Azabun. Hisham is a bachelor. Okay? Now you say Hishamun, he's still a bachelor. Bichara bachelor hai. Are you with me, brother and sister? He's still a bachelor. Okay, you got the idea, Sister Sumaya? He still is a bachelor. Hasn't found his life partner. Al-Mudarisu Jalisun Indal Mudiri. Sister Fatima, what will you say? MashaAllah, MashaAllah. Excellent. That was very beautiful. La yazalul mudarrisu jalisan indal mudiri. Translation? Yeah, he's still sitting with the headmaster. So this is how we use the verb yazalu, zala yazalu. Sister Suhaina? Yeah, translation? Yes, now? Yeah, still sick. He continues to be sick. Got the idea? Sister Hafsa? Run. Means the weather is still hot. No relief. We can say here, La yazalu al-javu baridan. The weather is still cold. Yeah. Okay, Sister Abir. Al-maktabatu mughlaqatun. MashaAllah. Excellent, excellent. Translation now, sister.
The library is still closed.
Yeah, library is still closed, So you will say La tazalu. That was very clever of you. Tazalu. Why tazalu? Because the ismu la yazalu will be muannas. Excellent, excellent. Brother Hassan, as-sayyaratu jadidatun.
لا تزال السيارة
Sayaratu still be marfu. Sayaratu
جديدة.
jadidatan. Translation, brother?
The car is still new.
The car is still new. Okay. Abhi khatara nahi bani hai. Okay, brother Abdul Samad.
لا يزال حامد غائبا.
Hamid continues to be absent. He's still absent. Okay, very good, brother and sister. Now we come to something very, very important. Okay, brothers and sisters, we are coming to this part. Inshallah, we'll finish the lesson today. Now, as we know, we did it starting from book 1. There are 5 special nouns. Asma'ul Khamsa. When we say Af'alul Khamsa, what is Af'alul Khamsa? Noon aata hai, noon jata hai. MashaAllah. May Allah bless you, sister. That's easy, huh? What is Af'alul Khamsa? Noon aata hai, noon jata hai. That is, and there are 7, but because there is a repetition, we say 5. Now we say Asma'ul Khamsa. And what is the speciality of Asma'ul Khamsa? We did it in book 1. Now we are going to do in detail. Brother and sister. These are 5. They say there are 6 also. But let us start with 5. They are called Asma'ul Khamsa. 5 special nouns. One is Abu, one is Akhu, and then Hamu, then Famu. And then we did our favorite, Zu. Zu is also like that. The Zu comes in Asma'ul Khamsa. Okay. What is so special about Abun? Make it definite. Al-Abu. What will you say? Al-Abu. But when this becomes Mudaf, how do I say Abu Muhammadin? Then I have to give it a vaw. With single dhamma. Abu Muhammadin. When will the spelling change? When it is only coming as a mudaf. Otherwise not. It comes as a mudaf, the spelling will change. Same thing will be akhun. Right now we are only doing 2, but there are more. Okay. Abu Muhammadin. Now I want to say I saw father of Muhammad. Ra'aytu Abba. With Aleph. I will say Ra'aytu Abba. Now I want to say Salamtu ala. I said Salamu alaikum. Ala, harf shar. Abi. How will you write down Abi? With Ya. Abi. And if there is a mudaf ilayhi, ha, then it will be joined. Okay, inshallah. So, how do you describe it, brothers and sisters, in our grammatical explanation? Ja'a Abu Muhammadin. Now I am writing here, Ja'a Abu Muhammadin. Where is the file of Ja'a, brother? Abu. How will you describe, brother? Abu is a file, marfoon. Now what shall I say? Ja'a Abu fa'ilun, marfoon, wa alamatu rafa'ihi al-waw. Why? لأنه من أسماء الخمسة. Are you with me? What will you say? لأنه من أسماء الخمسة. من أسماء الخمسة. Are you with me? You want me to write down? I will say here, Abu fa'ilun marfu'un. So you will get used to this. Wa alamatu raf'ihi. Raf'ihi. Al-wawu li annahu minal asma'il khamsati. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? We have to understand it. Okay. For the time being, try to understand first, and then it will come to you with ease. So, brothers and sisters, Ja Abu. Abu is fa'il. And fa'il is marfu. Usually there is a sign of marfu. Dhamma. Okay. In this case, the sign of marfu is wow. Sign of marfu is wow. Why? Why it is wow? It's very unusual. Because it is one of those 5 special nouns. See, dhu. Remember dhu? Dhu always comes as a mudaf and comes with wow. So the sign of marfu is wow. And then za. Remember za? It's mansub. So what is the sign of mansub? Alif. Why? And then vi. Sign of majrur. Yeah. Then you'll have to say, if you have to describe zu, and you see waw, then you will say it is marfu wa alamatu rafa'ihi al-waw. And then li annahu min al-asma' al-khamsa. You will get used to all these things. They will flow from your mouth with such a fluency that you will say sometimes, I have known this for a long, long time, inshallah. Are you with me, brother? Now I say to you, I have to watch time, brother? Ra'aytu. Brother, Ra'i is your fi'l, tu is your fa'il. Ra'aytu, I saw. Saw what? I need mafulun bihi. Aba Muhammadin. So what is Aba? You say Aba, mafulun bihi, mansubun. What will you say? Wa alamatu nasbihi al-alif. Li'annahu. Same little changes. Aba, mafulun bihi, mansubun. Khalas. Wa alamatu, now nasbihi. Al-alifu. Li'annahu. This will not change. Are you with me? Shall I write down again? Inshallah. Maybe it's okay. Very good, brother. Now I say, I change it, brother. Kultu li abi Muhammadin. Okay. I forgot one thing. You have to say it. Okay. Brother, Abu is your here. Rafi. Wow. لأنه من أسماء الخمسة. وهو مضاف. Because it is mudaf, isn't it? This only happens when it is mudaf. So I will write down here. وهو مضاف. This is very beautiful, brother. It's easy and it is very interesting. Sister Hafsa? Abir, inshallah, you will understand. Slowly, we will be repeating it a lot, brother. and sisters. Now, ra'aytu. So I will say, ra'aytu, fi'al, fa'il, aba, mafulun bihi, mansubun. Mafulun bihi is always mansub. And what is the sign of its mansub? Wa alamatu nasbihi. Remember, rafa'ihi, nasbihi, jarrihi. These are the things. Nasbihi al-alifu li'annahu min al-asma' al-khamsati. Wa huwa mudaf. They are always coming as mudaf. Now I say to you, brother and sister, kultu, fi'al and fa'il, li harf jar. What is abi? Ism majrur. So how will you describe? Abi ismun majrurun wa alamatu jarrihi al-ya'u li'annahu min asma' al-khamsa. Is it easy, inshallah? We'll be repeating it. And then what will you say after that? وَهُوَ مُضَافٌ وَهُوَ مُضَافٌ. That's all, brother and sister, inshallah. Brother, if you write down a couple of times at home, and inshallah, if you come regularly to the class, you will be hearing it so many times that inshallah, you will not miss out anything. Look at these examples. Dakhala zamiluka. Dakhala is verb. Where is the file? Zamilu. Fa'ilun marfun bidamma. Sahi? Bidamma. And huwa mudaf and ka mudaf ilayhi. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Raitu zamilaka. What is zamila? Maful bi mansubun. Alamatu nasbihi al-fathat. Alamat nasbihi. What is alamat of nasab? Fatah. Qultu li zamili. What is li zamili? Ism majrur. And alamat of the jar is kasra. Now look at this. Ja'a abuka. What is abu? Abu fa'ilun, marfu'un. Oh, what is the sign of its marfu? Al-waw. لأنه من الأسماء الخمسة. وهو مضاف and then مضاف إليه. رأيت أباك. What is أبا? مفعول به منصوب. وعلامة نصبه الألف لأنه من الأسماء الخمسة. وهو مضاف and مضاف إليه. And قلت لي أبيك. I wrote down Abi Muhammadin. Here is Abika. Fine. Li harf jar. What is Abi? Ism majrur. Wa alamatu jarrihi al-yaw. Li'annahu min al-asma al-khamsa. Wa huwa mudaf and ka mudaf ilayh. Now same thing goes to Qala akhuka. Your brother said. Qala is verb. Where is the file? Akhu. File is akhu. Okay. And marfu'un wa alamatu رفعه الواو لأنه باسم الخمسة وهو مضاف and ka mudaf ilayh. Sister Maimuna, is it clear, sister? Inshallah. Sister Arifa? Inshallah. Brother and sister, these are not difficult. Understanding is what needed. Once you are strong in your mudaf ilayhi, alhamdulillah, things are clear. Sa'altu akhaka. I asked your brother. Akha is mafulun bihi mansubun. Akha mafulun bihi mansubun. Wa alamatu nasbihi al-alif. لأنه من الأسماء الخمسة وهو مضاف مضاف. هذا لي أخيك. Translation, brother. هذا لي أخيك. This is for your brother. This belongs to your brother. This is for your brother. So, brother, هذا مبتدا. Where is our khabar? Li akhi. Jar majrur, shibu jumla khabar. So what is li? Harf jar. What is akhi? Ism majrur. But what is the sign of it being majrur? Al-yaw. Why? Li'annahu. When you say why? Because. Li'annahu wa naf'al khamsa. Wa huwa mudaf and ka mudaf ilayhi. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Inshallah. Now, fill in the blanks with the Abu. Let us try. Brother Hassan, first is yours. Remember, Abu is coming as a mudaf. Okay, so watch for the sign. What is the first letter, brother? First sentence. Abuna, yes, that's it. How will you write Abuna? Abu with waw, and na is there. What is the meaning of Abuna? Our father. What about your father? Was a big merchant. Okay, how will you describe Abuna? Abu mubtada marfu'un wa alamatu rafa'ihi al-waw li'annahu min al-asma'il khamsa wa huwa mudaf and mudaf ilayhi. Brother Abdul Samad, هذه السيارة li abina. MashaAllah. Very good. Brother Abdul Mukim. Ara'aita. Did you see our father? Ara'aita abana. Very good. Sister Nusrat. Aina dhahaba abuki. Abuki ya Fatima. Mata kharaja abuka. Very good. Is'ali Zainab. Ana a'rifu abaka. Katabtu risalatan ila abika. Ila abika. Samitu anna abaha. Tabibun shairun. Brothers and sisters, we end here now. And inshallah, we'll continue again. If you try to finish it yourself, it will be interesting. It is not difficult. Rabbana آتنا في الدنيا حسنة وفي الآخرة حسنة وقنا عذاب النار ربنا تقبل منا إنك أنت السميع العليم وتب علينا إنك أنت التواب. نبينا محمد وعلى آله وأصحابه وأزواجه أجمعين أما بعد فأعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم رب اشرح لي صدري ويسر لي أمري واحلل عقدة من لساني يفقهوا قولي ربي زدني علما أجمعين inshallah. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala increase in all of us knowledge. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Nice to see you, brothers and sisters, inshallah. We are going to start our lessons. We were in exercise number 5. Okay. But we will do 5 again. Just to revise it, make you strong. Remember, brother, Asmaul Khamsa. 5 special noun. Okay. Here we are doing 2. Abun, akhun. We have already got some idea of zu. Remember? And then there's a hamun and there's a famun. What is so special about it, brothers and sisters? When they become mudaf, their vowel signs change. So they are marfuun bil waw. They are marfuun bil waw. Mansubun bil alif. And majrurun bil ya. When does it happen? When they become mudaf. That's all. Otherwise they are normal. So here we have, fill in the blank spaces, abun. We start again with you, Brother Muhammad. What will you say? Abuna, brother. You will say Abuna. Why will you say Abuna? No, it is our father. But why we say Abuna? Because it is marfu. This is Jumla Ismiya. So what is Abuna? Mudaf, Mudaf ilayhi. So where is our Mubtada? Abu. So how will you describe it? Abu. Abu mubtada marfu'un wa alamatu rafa'ihi al-waw li'annahu min al-asma'ul khamsa. You want me to write it again? Inshallah, I'll write it again. And in everything, brothers and sisters, you will insert this sentence. This sentence will come in many, many places, brothers and sisters. So inshallah, you will have no difficulty, inshallah. You will have no difficulty, inshallah. Okay. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? And same will go with akhu, and also it will go with and it also will go with Does it make sense? Inshallah? Brother Hassan?
Yes.
Sister Hafsa? Sumayya? It makes sense, inshallah? See, wherever you will see one of those nouns with waw, then they are marfu. Now there could be many reasons for its being marfu. One is its mubtada. What is the other? It's fa'il. Okay. Abba, same way. If it is mafulun bihi, then it will be mansub. Or if it is in ismu inna, it will be mansub. See? And then if it is mudaf ilayhi, then it will be majroor. Or if there is a harf jar in front of it, it will be majroor. So, Brother Muhammad, the first sentence was Abuna. Tajirun kabirun. So what is Abuna? Mubtada. So how do we describe it? Abu, Mubtada, Marfu'un, wa alamatu raf'ihi, al-waw. Oh, why? Then we answer it because li'annahu min al-asma'il khamsati. And then you will also add, brother? What will you add? I forgot to write. You will add وَهُوَ مُضَافٌ, and then you'll add وَهُوَ مُضَافٌ. In all of these, you will add this sentence. Okay, brothers and sisters? So then, And then na you will say mudafun ilayhi. Okay. Now there is a lot more to write about na, but we are not going to do it now. Later on, in book 3 we will do. Because here, just listen to it. You may feel this is too much to swallow. But let me assure you, you are all going to become experts. And you will do it in a fun way, loving it and doing it. So, na, what is na? Abu na. Brother, are you listening? Damirun muttasilun. It is attached pronoun. Mabniun ala sukun, because there is an alif with na and there is a sukun on it. And what is it doing here? Mudaf ilayhi. So what is mudaf ilayhi? Fi mahalli jarrin mudaf ilayhi. Are you with me? It will come to you. Don't worry. And remember, if you just come to memorize few sentences, they are just playing around. There is nothing new. They are just playing around. Inshallah. Next one, Brother Hassan. Li abina. Li abina. What is li, brothers and sisters? And what will you write after that? You will write down like this. Abi and then na. So li harf jar. What is abi? Ism majroor. Wa huwa mudaf. And then na mudaf ilayhi. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So if you were to write on abi, then you will say ismun majroorun wa alamatu jarrihi al-ya'u li'annahu min al-asma'ul khamsa wa huwa mudaf. Okay, very good. Brother Abdul Samad. Ra'ayta abana. Did you see our father? Ra'ayta abana. What is aba? Mafulun bihi mansubun wa alamatu nasbihi al-alifu li'annahu min al-asma'ul khamsa wa huwa mudaf. Brother Said, would you like to do it, brother? Very good. Fatima is muannas, so what will you say? Aina zahaba abuki. What will you say? Abuki. See, zahaba abu. So what is abu now? Fa'ilun marfu'un. What will you say? Fa'ilun marfu'un. Not mubtada, but fa'ilun marfu'un, and everything is same. Remains same. Fine. Brother Abdul Mukim.
Mata kharaja abuka ya Ali.
Ha, mashallah. Kharaja abu. Ka. Excellent. Very good. So what will you do with abu again? Fa'ilun marfu'un. Sahi? Okay. Brother Salim. Is'ali.
Isali abi'i abi ya Zainabu.
Is'ali abaki. Mafulun bihi. What is Is'ali? Who wants to analyze Is'ali? Fi'lu amrin mabniun ala Azvinun, Sister Hafza, mashallah, may Allah bless you. Zadakillahu ilman. May Allah increase you in knowledge, and all of us. What is the actual verb? Tas'alina. What is it? Tas'alina. Mashallah. Mashallah. So Is'ali is your fi'lu amrin mabniun ala hadfinun. Where is the file? Ya is your file. So it is a muannas. Is'ali aba. Mafulun bihi. Is'ali aba ki. Because it is muannas. Ya Zainab. And then aba, how will you write down? Mafulun bihi mansubun wa alamatu nasbihi al-alifu li'annahu min al-asma'il khamsati wa huwa mudaf. Okay, brothers and sisters? Okay. Okay, Nusrat. Ana a'rifu abaka. Same mafulun bihi. Wa huwa mansubun then alamat, and وهو مضاف. MashaAllah. Ana arifu abaka ya Usman. How will you translate? I know your father, O Usman. Sister Rahima? Yes. Ya Bilal. Katabta risalatan ila abika. So ila harf jar, abi ism majroor. Wa huwa mudaf and kamudaf. How is Madina? She's okay? She's not feeling well today? Okay. Brother, you are asking Bilal. So, yeah, Bilal, katabta, you wrote? You can even say, katabtu is not incorrect. I wrote. If you say katabtu, then means I wrote a letter to your father. And if you say katabta, you wrote letter to your father. Both can be correct in its own place. Only the translation will change. I wrote a letter to your father, or you wrote a letter to your father. Sister Arifa, Samiatu and Abaha. So what will be Abah here? Ismu inna mansubun. Wa alamatu nasbihi al-alifu. Li'annahu min al-asma'il khamsa. Same thing. Wa huwa mudaf. Very good. We are done. Now we come to Akhu. Sister Aisha, Aina, Ya Salma, Aina, Akhuki. Aina, Akhuki. Where is your brother, Ya Salma? Okay. Since we are not analyzing questions, so we don't want to go, but it is marfu. Aina, Akhu, ki Ya Salma. Sister Maimuna, Kharaja, Ma'a, MashaAllah, MashaAllah. Excellent. Kharaja akhuha ma akhika. So first akhu is your fa'il, and then next akhi is your mudaf ilayhi. Ma is zarf, and after zarf we got mudaf ilayhi. Wa huwa mudaf, and again mudaf ilayhi. Is it clear? Sisters, I always say, आपकी खामोशी मुझे परेशान करती है. Okay. So akhu here fa'il, and ma is zarf, and then akhi will be mudaf ilayhi majrurun wa alamatu jarrihi al-ya'u li'annahu min al-asma'il khamsa wa huwa mudaf, and then ka mudaf ilayhi. Very good, brothers and sisters. Sister Nasreen? Yes. Min akhika. Akhastu, I took. Akhastu, I took. Alfa, mafulun bihi, mansubun. Wa huwa mudaf, riyalin, mudaf ilayhi. Min akhika. Again, so min came, akhi is ism majrur. How will you translate, Sister Nasreen? Akhastu? MashaAllah. Alamatu jar, MashaAllah, MashaAllah, MashaAllah. That was good. Alamatu jarrihi al-ya'u. You will say al-ya'u. But translate, Sister Nasreen.
I took 1,000 riyals
from your brother. Let's go to Mexico now. It's too cold here. Okay, Sister Mainaz. Azunnu anna akhahu talibun. MashaAllah. 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 Alif. وهو مدعى. MashaAllah, MashaAllah. See, Alhamdulillah, now you are getting. And it's Brother, in Arabic, to do grammatical analysis is a fun. This is the fun part. Huh? Okay? Now, Sister Sumayya, Abhathu an, I am searching, an akhika, because an is harf jar, the akhi became ism majrur. MashaAllah. So you will say akhi is ismun majrurun wa alamatu jarrihi aliyau li'annahu min al-asma'il khamsati wa huwa mudaf. Is it clear? Alhamdulillah, you can keep that in mind. And zu, za, zi will also have the same analysis, brothers and sisters. And there are two more which we will do in book 3, inshallah. Al-kalimatul jadidatu. Safirun, ambassador. What is the plural? Sufarau. Can you give me another plural on this pattern? Fukarau. What is the pattern? Fu'alau. Fu'alau. That is the pattern. Fu'alau. MashaAllah. See, now it makes a lot of sense to us, you know. Mufattishun. What is the plural? Mufattishun. What kind of a plural is this? Jama Mudhakkar Salim. MashaAllah. Here is another broken plural, brother. Shurtiyun. A policeman. What is the Jama? Shurtatun, shurtatun. Okay, this is broken plural. Okay. Amidun, amidun, deen. What is the plural? Umadau, like sufarau, fu'alau. Very good. Maridun, another pattern of plural. Marda. What is it? Marda. Maridun, marda. All these things will be repeated in book 3, brothers and sisters. Mutaqa'idun, retired. Okay. Taraka yatruku, bab. Taraka yatruku, bab nasara. Very good. What is this, brothers and sisters? Allafa, to write a book or to author it. Allafa. 4 letters. What will be the mudariya? Yu'allifu. Allama yu'allimu. Sabbaha yusabbihu. Qaddara yukaddiru. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? These are all coming. And before we start book 3, brothers and sisters, we are going to devote maybe 2 sessions or more on learning these 10 forms of verb. So that when we go in book 3, brothers and sisters, every verb that comes, which is not a 3-letter verb, we'll stop and figure out what kind of a form it is. This process, this exercise, will make you very strong. And brothers and sisters, when you know these verbs, the Quran is going to open up its treasure to you, inshallah. So we finish. Now we go to lesson 26. Remember in book 1, when we were doing lesson number 4, when we were doing lesson number 4, if you remember, brothers and sisters, Aina Hamidun Kharaja. Remember? Okay? Kharaja. And then we stopped and we said we must celebrate because the verb has come for the first time, and then we tried to learn. There are 3 letters in the verb, and we call them fa kalima, ain kalima, and lam kalima. And in English we call them first radical, second radical, and third radical. Brothers and sisters. Okay. Now, so far we have been doing the verbs which did not have waw or ya. Because waw and ya are weak letters. Okay, if they come anywhere in these 3 radicals, they make the verb weak. Okay? If it is on fa kalima, waw or ya, okay, then we specify it. Okay? How do you specify it, brother? And we call it al-misal. From next week, I will request you to bring a small copy of Quran. Always bring it in the purse. Because instead of writing on the board, I'll just tell you to open up and then we'll study. There are many verses I have in my mind. I was waiting for these lessons to come to give you. And inshallah, you will love them, brothers and sisters. Here, brothers and sisters, mu'tallun. What is it? Mu'tallun. Weak. Mu'tallul fa'i. Weak of fa. English, what will you say? Weak of first radical. Then, and this we call it misal. If I say mu'tallul aini, weak of second radical, we did it. What we call it? Ajwaf, mashallah. And then finally it will be mu'tallul lami, naqis. So these are coming now in sequence, one after another. So as I was saying earlier, these lessons are very important. Try not to miss it unless you have an emergency. Don't miss it, brothers and sisters. So if the first radical is waw or ya, we call it misal. Misal. Now if it is waw, then we say misalul wawi. What will you call it? Misalul wawi. And if it is ya, misalul yai. Misalul yai. That is also further identification. It will come ajwaf al-wawi, ajwaf al-yai, naqis al-wawi, naqis al-yai. What does it tell you? If I say naqis al-wawi, what does it tell you? The lam kalima is weak, but it has got waw. If I say naqis al-yai, then the last letter is ya. If I say ajwaf al-wawi, then in the middle there is a waw. If I say ajwaf al-yai, then the middle is ya. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? In this lesson, we are only doing misal al-wawi. Misal al-wawi. Dr. Abdul Raheem does not mention any verbs in misal which starts with ya. Because it has got, again, a different thing. Misal al-ya'i behaves normally, like a sound verb. Like a sound verb. But misal al-wawi does not behave. Later on I'll give you a couple of examples, inshallah. But when we are doing this, we go straight to the verbs. Go to the next, after the main lesson, go to the page. From this lesson onwards, your keys are extremely, extremely important. Always read the key and you will get a good idea, inshallah. We are going to read the key also. Okay. هذه أمثلة لفعل معتل فاعل. Are you with me? These are the examples of weak letters, brothers and sisters. The weak letters are called harfu illa. Harfu illatin. Harfu illa. As you know, we drop the harfu illa. Right? You must make sure you know this very well, brother. Harfu illatin. Weak letter. Wajada. No changes in Madi. Okay? Ready? Can we conjugate wajada? Everybody? Wajada, wajada, wajadu, wajadat, wajadata, wajadna, wajatta, wajattuma, wajattum, wajatti, wajattuma, wajattunna, wajattu, wajadna. No changes. Wajada, to find. And then waqafa, to stand. Okay? Wazana, to weigh. And then wasala, to reach. Wajaba, it is necessary. Wa'ada, he promised. Walaja, he entered. And wada'a, brothers and sisters, to put. And wahaba, to bless or to bestow. Brothers and sisters, make a brackets starting from wajata up to walaja. This is all bab daraba. Are you with me?
We have wajada, wasala,
Oh, you have but all book has it? All book? All book, what is it, brothers and sisters? From wajada up to walaja. Make a bracket. Brother Hassan, in any case, there are no new books for book 3. We all have to have old book 3. And then wada'a and wahaba is bab fataha. What is it? Bab fataha. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Fine. So wajada, if I say it is bab daraba, then it should become yawjidu. What it should become? Yawjidu. Sahi? Daraba yadribu. Wajada yawjidu. What is here? No waw. Wajada yajidu. What happened? Waw is no longer here. Because now this is abnormal. This is not normal. Why it is like that? Because it is a weak verb. So in misal, madi is okay. But when it comes to mudariya, then the fa kalima is dropped altogether. So this is not normal. Don't expect things to be normal with weak letters. In other words, the verbs with weak letters do not behave like normal verbs. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So if I say yajidu, after that it's easy to conjugate. Ready? Yajidu, yajidani, yajiduna, tajidu, tajidani, yajidna, yajidna, tajidu, tajidani, tajiduna, tajidina, tajidani, tajidna, ajidu, najidu. Are you with me? Okay. So how will you now? 5 in your pocket. Yajidu, tajidu, tajidu, ajidu, najidu. Simple. Right? Now, there is no more complications. Except when you come to tajidu, I write it, brother. Tajidu. How do I make amar? I drop this and I give sukun here. What is it? Jid. Can I pronounce? Yes. So I don't need hamzatul wasal. We only brought hamzatul wasal when we were not able to pronounce it. So it's jid. When you stop at the corner, what is our sign? Kif. When you go to Middle East, it will say kif. Stop. Are you with me? Kif, where is the file? Jid, where is the file? Mustatir, takdiruhu anta. What will be the next one? Jida, jidu, jidi, jida, jidna. Jidna. Okay? Got the idea? So it's very easy in a way. Okay, now, as we drew a bracket, so we know waqafa, mudariya, yaqifu. Okay, wazana mudariya, yazinu. Wasala, yasilu. Wajaba, yajibu. Wa'ada, ya'idu. Walaja, yaliju. Now comes ba fatah. Wada'a, yadahu. And wahaba, yahabu. So brother and sister, wahaba, yahabu, tahabu. Make amar from tahabu, hab. Rabbana, hablana. See? Rabbana, hablana. Now when you say this dua, brother, first we must understand what we are saying. When you say Rabbana, it is Ya there. When somebody is in front of you, Allah is very close to you. He is closer to you than your jugular vein. So He is closer to you, you are talking to Him. Hablana. What is hab? Fi'lun, amrin, mabniun ala sukun. Where is the file? Mustatir. Taqdiruhu, anta. When do you say anta? When somebody is in front of you. So Allah is in front of us. We got to feel, have those emotions in us. And we say, Rabbana, hablana. You who's standing in front of me, I'm beseeching you. I'm begging you. So we are now in communication with Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. The knowledge of the language will produce these feelings in you. And you will feel things differently. You will say your salah with a different emotions, inshallah. So here is hablana. How many times it has come in the Quran? Okay? So this is it, brother. Wada'a, yada'u, and then amar will be da. And wahaba, yahabu, amar will be hab. But I think on the next page we have amar. Go to exercise 3. Brothers and sisters. Taqifu, how do you make? Okay. What is the sentence? La yahtaju ila hamzati. You do. There is no need for hamza. Lianna awwalahu mutaharrikun. Because the first letter has a harakat. Are you with me, brother and sister? Mutaharrik means harfun mutaharrikun means vowel sign. Are you with me, brother and sister? Write down this. Harfun mutaharrikun means got the idea, brothers and sisters? La yahtaju ila al-hamza li'anna awwalahu mutaharrikun, because the first from kif, the first letter ki is with a vowel sign. So you don't need hamzatul wasal. Clear? Okay. Sister Fatima, it's your turn. Tazinu, make amar. Zin. What is it? Zin. Tazinu, you took out ta, you took out, gave a sukun. That's it. Job done. Sister Naima, ta'idu, id. Sister Sukhaina, tahabu, hab. You see? And then Sister Abir, tada'u, da. See? All the time it comes da in the book. Put. Okay? Some idea you got, brothers and sisters? And now we will know how to make majzoom and mansoob, fi'al mudari. Okay. Brothers and sisters? We move forward. Lesson, main lesson. Ya Fadilata Shaykhi. Oh respectable Sheikh. Oh honorable Sheikh. Nuridu an nashtari. See, Mansub, when it is a weak letter at the end, you give a fatah. Put vowel sign there, nashtariya, if it is not there. And can I request you to highlight it? Just the last one, ya with fatah. Highlight ya with fatah. So that when you are reading, these things will stand up. They'll come to you and you will know why it is nashtariya. Okay? This is how you make a naqis verb mansub. Hazal mu'jama. Alladhi ma'aka. Translation, brother? We want to purchase this dictionary which is with you. Which is with you. Walakinnana, but we, la najiduhu, we do not find it. La, this is la nafiya. Okay? Fil maktabati, in the bookstores. So an nashtariya, masdar muawwal, mafulun bihi for nuridu. If I change this into proper masdar, the masdar is shira'un. I want you to just feel it, Some of you will get it, some of may not get 100%, but eventually you will get it. So, nuridu needs mafulun bihi. So, shira'u will become shira'a. What will it become? Shira'a. Okay? And what will become hadha? Nuridu shira'a hazal hazal mojami. Translate exactly the way I have written. We want purchasing of this dictionary. How will you translate? If you have to translate word for word, you will say, we want purchasing. Purchasing of this dictionary. But you don't normally say like this. Sometimes you might. But normally you will say, Nuridu an nashtariya hazal mu'jama. Are you with me, brother? Keep these sentences in mind. Because if now you find it difficult to comprehend, later on it will be easy. I had given you one example in the beginning. Kharashtu min al-fasli li ashraba al-ma'a. Are you with me? Do you remember? How will you say if you translate ashraba? Because an is hidden there. Li an ashraba al-ma'a. How will you will translate an ashraba into master. Li shurbil ma'i. That mafulun bihi became mudafili. Are you with me? Okay, I'll write down. One more time. Inshallah. Kharashtu li ashraba al-ma'a. So, an is hidden there, brothers and sisters. Li an. This is hidden. So, what will you say? Kharashtu li shurbil ma'i. Write it down. Try to ponder over it. You will get it. And if you don't get it today, please don't worry. We are going to repeat it many, many times in book 3. So in here also li ashraba, li an ashraba. So an ashraba is mastar muawwal. And it, because of li, that mastar muawwal is now majroor because of li, And if you don't say shurb, then we call li lamu ta'lil. But as soon as you an ashraba change into master, then li becomes harf jar. Now this is advanced, brother and sister, but you are now very strong. You can comprehend, inshallah. What is Mudarris saying, brothers and sisters? Tajidunahu. What is tajiduna? Fi'lun mudari'un marfu'un bi thubutinun. Where is the file? Al-waw. And what is who doing here? Maf'ulun bihi. Tajidunahu fi maktabil kabirati. The big bookstore. Allati, again, allati is a naat. Amama, zarf. Al-masjidi, mudaf ilayhi. What will you call amam al-masjidi? Silatul mawsul. What will you call it? Silatul mawsul. Tajiduna fiha. You'll find in it muajama. See, mafulun bihi for tajidu. Arbiyatan. Wa ajnabiyatan. Wa masahifa. This is the plural, brother. Masahifa. Mushafun. Masahifa. Mushafun. Min biladin. If you don't have two kasras, put two kasras. Miladin. Biladin. Mukhtalifa. Tin. This is your naat. Was suhufan. What is suhufan? Newspaper. What is singular? Sahifatan. Sahifatan. Min Brother Hassan, he comes again here. Min Jamil Anaha'il Alam. From all over the world, from every corner of the world, all over the world. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? You will find newspaper from all over the world. Is this okay? Biladin. Biladin. Plural. Countries. This is plural. And why Sister Sukhaina is mukhtalifatin? Why tin?
Because of men.
Kullu jama muannas. That is the answer. Kullu jama muannas. So naat becomes muannas, singular. Bilad is plural. But the naat becomes, don't forget this, kullu jama muannas. And when you teach, when you will stand up and teach, you will relate this story, how this thing came about to be. Okay, fine. Yadkhulu Ahmad. Ya fadilata shaykhi, ana la ajidu mahfazati. Mahfazati. What is mahfazati? This is two words. Mahfazati, my wallet. Mahfazatun. I don't, mafulun bihi, wa huwa mudaf and mudaf ilayhi. Mahfazata and then mudaf ilayhi. Okay. Afiha nukudun kathiratun. What is the translation? A lot of money in it. Naam. Fiha thalasu miyati riyal. Now we analyze it. This is a nice sentence. Fiha. Jar majrur shubu jumla khabar muqaddam. In advance. Where is our mubtada? Thalasu, mashallah. See, now your mind can really understand. Thalasu is your mubtada. Wa huwa mudaf. And miyati mudaf ilayhi. And then, no. Wa huwa mudaf and riyalin mudaf ilayhi. Like that. Mudaf ilayhi, mudaf ilayhi. Mashallah, mashallah. May Allah bless you all, brothers and sisters. Okay. Aina wada'ataha. See, wada'ata. What is the meaning of wada'ata? Where did you put it? See here, wada, ta, and ha. Fi'al, fa'il, maf'ulun bihi. So simple, brother. Wada, ta, ha. Fi'al, fa'il, maf'ulun. Wada tu, ha. Same thing. I put it alal maktabi, on the desk. Huna, here. Wa kharajtu, okay. I wrote down the sentence and it is coming here. Wa kharajtu li ashrabal ma'a. Change it, brother, into proper masdar. Kharajtu li shurbil ma'i. Kharajtu li shurbil ma'i. Got the idea? Huh? Inshallah. So, li ashraba. Who made ashraba fi'l mudari' mansub? Did the li make it? No. There is an unhidden mudmara. Mudmara. Huh? That made it, inshallah. Huh? Al-Mudaris. Lima wada'taha. Lima wada'taha. Al-Maktabi. Why did you put it on the desk? Hada khata'un kabirun. This is a big mistake. Hada khata'un kabirun. This is a big mistake. Yajibu. This is a very beautiful word, brother. Huh? Okay. What is the Madi? Wajaba, yajibu. Most of the time we will come across yajibu. An harful nasbin wa masdariyan. Tada'a fi'lun mudariun mansubun. Fa'il mustatir. Taqdiruhu anta. What is ha? Brother, I'm saying this, I hope you are understanding. Inshallah. Right. Now I give you a clue. Remember, amkana yumkinu? What is the normal pattern of file in amkana yumkinu? Do you remember? Amkana yumkinu? Ayumkinuni an ajalis huna? Where is the file? An ajlisa. Is it possible for me to sit here? So an ajlis is al-julus. Yumkinuni al-julusu huna. Are you with me? Remember? I hope you will revise these lessons, inshallah. So here, brothers, most of the time, yajibu will have its file, al-mastar, al-muhawwal. Make a note of it. Underline it. So where is the file here? An tada'aha. So what is an tada'a? Mastar muawwal. Putting of it, okay, that is your file. But how will you translate it? It is necessary to put it in your pocket. An tada'a, to put. Remember? Or you can say it is necessary putting of it in your pocket. Putting of it. You can say anyway, to put, Sister Manas, or putting, these are all infinitive. And gerund, which is equal to masdar muawwal. Fine, brothers? So, yajibu, fi'lun, mudariun, marfun, bidamma. Fine. Where is the file? Masdar muawwal. Then you will again go on. An harfu nasbin wa masdariyin. Tada'a fi'lun mudariun mansubun bil fatah. Fa'il mustatir taqdiruhu anta. And then you will say al-masdar al-muawwal. What will you say? Al-masdar al-muawwal fi mahalli raf'in. Raf'in, because fa'il is marfu. Fi mahalli raf'in al-fa'il. Now, brothers and sisters, I again request you, do not feel despair that you are not understanding everything. But I have a strong feeling that most of you are getting there. But if some of you are still weak, don't worry. It will be repeated, Brother Muhammad, many times in the next lessons, and you will become strong, inshallah. Okay. Because you missed 2-3 days, I will request you either you can phone me or you can phone Sister Manas and she will explain you. And also you can phone Sister Nusrat. She will also explain you. Okay. Or in the break, ask these sheikh in front of you. MashaAllah, both of them are good. Especially Brother Abdul Samad is very strong. You can ask him and he will explain you, inshallah. Alhamdulillah. Okay, now the question is, Wajada ahadun. Yes, Sister Rahima? Yes, Sister Maful. So I will do it again here, brother. Yajibu fi'lun mudari'un marfun bi damma. An harfu nasbin wa mastari'in. Okay? And tada fi'lun mudari'un mansubun bil fatah fa'il mustatir taqdiruhu anta. What is ha? Mafulun bihi mansubun. And al-mastar al-muawwal fi mahalli rafa'in fa'il. Ma hafazatahu ya ikhwanu. So brother, wajada. Where is the fa'il? Ahadun. What is the meaning? Did anyone find his wallet, oh brothers? Khalid. What does he say? Lam najidha. Lam najidha. Or he could have said ma wajadnaha. Wajadnaha. But instead of that, lam najidha. Okay? Yeah, we did not find. Brothers and sisters, Wadduha. Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim. Wadduha. Walayli idha saja. Ma wadda'aka rabbuka wa ma kala. Walal akhiratu khairun laka min al-ula. Walasawfa yu'tika rabbuka fatarda. Alam yajidka yatiman. Lam yajidka yatiman. Fa'awa. Wa wajadaka dalan fahada. We are going to analyze everything, inshallah. And brother, once you know this, and when you say in your salah, you are not translating, you are savoring, you are enjoying the sweetness of the Quran in its original matan, brother. And you will feel the difference, inshallah. Okay. So here it is, Lam najidha ya shaykhu. Umar says, ha hiya thi. Here it is. What is ha hiya thi means? Here it is. Something is missing and all of a sudden you find it, so you express it this way. Here it is. Ha hiya thi. And if it is see, mahfadatun is a muannas. But if it is kalam or kitab, then you will say ha huwa za, like that. Okay? It is coming also in the lesson. In naha, it is tahta kursiyi. In naha, what is ha? Where is khabar in na? What is tahta? Shebu jumla. Zarf, shebu, you will say zarf, shebu jumla khabar. And then you will define kursi, mudaf ilayhi. Wa huwa mudaf, and then he mudaf ilayhi. Very good, brother. Khudha. Take it. Khudh. Fi'lu amrin mabniyun ala sukun. Where is the fa'il? Mustatir. Taqdiruhu anta. And what is ha doing here? Mafulun bihi. Okay. Then after khudha, what is after? No, wa is ataf. We can easily mistaken it as a fa kalima. Wada'a. No, it is wa and da. Amar. Fi'lu amar mabni. Da'aha. What is the meaning of da'aha? Put it. Take it and put it. Where? Fi jaybika. In your pocket. Got the idea? I would request you to circle wow, so that you do not confuse it as a part of wada, because it is same fa kalima. So it is ataf. Or you can highlight it. MashaAllah. MashaAllah. Kama yakumu, to stand up. Yakumu Yahya. Wa yasiru. Are you with me? Kama yakumu. Sara yasiru. To walk slowly. Yakumu Yahya. Yakumu Yahya. Yahya stands up. Wa yasiru, and he walks. Nahwa. Nahwa means towards. This is zarf again. Nahwa is zarf, and nahwa al-mudarrisi, mudaf ilayhi. See how beautiful the dialogues are, brothers and sisters? How beautiful they are. Kif ya wulaid. Kif. Stop ya wulaid. Wulaid, brother, now we are going to learn. This is something very beautiful. Very, very beautiful in Arabic language. It is called ismu tasghir, diminutive noun. They are used most of the time for endearment, to express your affection and love, but sometimes also to make fun of somebody, to insult somebody. But most of the time it is for endearment. So this is very, very beautiful expression in Arabic. Now we have to understand there are many different forms of ismu tasghir. You know, saghir, make it short. Diminutive nouns. It's all in the key. Inshallah, we are going to read the key also. Okay. Brothers and sisters, the pattern is fu'ailun. If you can write down the pattern, fu'ailun. What is the pattern, brothers and sisters? Fu'ailun. See, fa'ala is there all the time. In the patterns you will see the fa'ala. If the noun is 3 letters, only 3 letters, okay? Waladun, how many letters are there? 3. Kitabun, how many letters are there? 4. So that will not apply here. Kitab has got 4. But anything which is 3 letters, this formula will apply. And you from waladun, you will make it wulaid. Abdun, ubaid. Zaharun, zuhair. Jabalun, jubail. Everything is small. Nahrun, nuhair. Kalbun, kulayb. Are you with me? See, when the first grandchild was born to Prophet ﷺ, he named them Hassan. He named him Hassan, handsome, perfect, Hassan, beautiful. And when the second grandchild was born, in our Indian Pakistani tradition, Chota Hassan. What you call it? Chota Hassan. Means first is a Bada Hassan, the next is Chota Hassan. That's what you call them. But not in Arabic. Hassan, when you say small Hassan, Hussein. On what pattern? Isn't it beautiful, brother? So when you say Hussein, it means small Hassan. So all the names that you see, Suhail, Humaid, these are all on the pattern of Fu'ailun. I thought this was very cool. This is very cool, brother. Hada shayun kulun. So here it is, brother, Fu'ailun. So it is Wulaidun. Remember, it is for endearment and sometimes insulting. Rajulun. Rujal. You call somebody Rujal means shouty. Tingu. Okay. So, like in Ibnun, Bunay. In the Quran, Ya Bunayya. This is endearment. It is mutasghir. Inshallah, we are going to learn more. Okay. Kif ya wulaid? Stop, oh little boy. Aina turidu an tazhaba? Where do you want to go? Okay. Ya fadilata shaykh. Arju, I request. Arju also means please. Huh? And Arju means hope also. It comes from Raja. So actually it is hope. Then now when you say Arju, then it means request. And also in English we don't say I request. What do you say? Please. It means I request you. Huh? Arju and tasmahali. I please permit me. Huh? I request you to permit me bizahabi. Bizahabi. Bi harjar, zahabi ism majroor. What is zahabi? Master. From where? Zahaba. Huh? Okay. Look at this. Change it, brother. Arju an tasmali bi an azhaba. Bi an azhaba. Because it is for me, you know. Huh? That I go. Lianna. Because abi. How many words are in abi? 2. So where is the ismu lianna? Abba. Abba. That became abi. Abi yati. What is yati? Coming. Coming. Ata yati. Remember? We did it last time. Ata yati. Okay, brother, I write down again. Ata yati. Brother and sister, 5 in your pocket, be careful. There is a Hamza there. Yati, tati, tati, ati. What is it? Ati. And then nati. Not na, then nati. Because you can easily say ati, nati. No. Ati, nati. Again. Yati, tati, tati, ati, nati. Okay. Keep that in mind. Yati al-yawma ila al-madinatil munawwarati. Translation, brother? Please allow me to go because my father is coming to Madinah Munawwara today. MashaAllah. Now the question, Mata yasiluhuna. When he is arriving here, when he is reaching here, Tasilu ta'iratu. Where is the file? Ta'iratu. That is why it is tasilu. Tasilu ta'iratu means the plane is reaching or plane is arriving. Are you with me? Min Judda, from Judda, fi sa'atil wahidati, at 1 o'clock. Okay, it's arriving at 1 o'clock. Mata wasala abuka ila Juddata. Mata wasala abuka. Translation? When did your father reach Jeddah? Wasala al-barihata. What is al-barihata? Zarf. Like al-yawma, amsi, al-barihata is zarf. Yesterday, last night. Wasala al-barihata. Barihata is zarf. Zarfu zaman. What is the teacher saying? Idhab bisura. Idhab bisura. Go quickly. Go quickly. Idhab bisura. Bakiya. Now what is bakiya? This is Mahdi. This is Mahdi. Can you see the last kalima? It is ya. Brother, if there are no 2 dots, put 2 dots. Bakiya. Bakiya nisfu sa'atin. Where is the file of bakiya? Nisfu. Only half an hour is left. Okay? Aw akallu. What is the meaning of akallu? Less than that. We are going to learn about this. Akallu is ismu tafdil, comparative degree, superlative degree. But it is here comparative degree. Akallu, half an hour or less is left. Okay? Isma, listen. Listen. Arju an tatiya. See, an tatiya. Sister Hafza. Tatiya. Make it there a proper fatha on ya, so that in future you will always be careful about that. Tatiya. Why tatiya? Because it is nakis verb, and in nakis verb, when you make it mansub, you put a fatha there. Because in mudariya, it is only yati. But if you make it an, then it will be yatiya, tatiya. An tatiya bi abika ila baiti. Now, write down one more thing, brother. The board is getting filled up too much now. Okay. Ata yati means to come. Now I write down something else, brother. Ata bi. If you say ata yati, it means to come. But Sister Fatima, if you put after ata bi harf jar, then the meaning changes to bring. Are you with me, brother? Keep that in mind, because harf jar can change the meaning, and this is very common in English too, Preposition will change the meaning. If you use different prepositions, the meaning will change. So, ata bi means to bring. So what is it, brother Isha? Arju an tatiya bi means, please bring your father. What is the meaning? Please bring your father ila baiti, to my house. So again, antatiya, okay, that is your masdar muawwal, mafulun bihi for arju. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Fine. And bi harf jar, and what is abi? Abi ismun majrurun wa alamatu jarrihi al-ya'u li'annahu min al-asma'il khamsa wa huwa mudafun. Are you with me? See how clever and far-sighted Dr. Abdul Raheem is, All these sentences that he is putting in the dars with a small khamsa, he had to explain us a small khamsa. So that's why he explained us fully in the previous lesson. Now he will bring all these things. And inshallah we will understand with ease, Everything, every sentence of Dr. Abdul Raheem has a purpose. Every lesson has a purpose. And only that purpose, nothing else. That makes these books exceptional books, brother. Exceptional. Because you will not find this kind of information anywhere else. After you study these books, then you will find all other books easy, because then you will be able to take some from every book, But foundation can only be established with Madinah books of Dr. Abdul Raheem. Alhamdulillah. May Allah reward him in both the worlds, because his services are invaluable. For the last 35 years, he has written these books, never charged a penny for royalty, not a penny. Once I joked with him. I said, Dr. Sahib, if you had charged royalty for the last 35 years, you would be sitting next to Bill Gates. You would have made a lot of money. Okay, but he is doing this fi sabilillah. So we will also, when we stand up and teach, inshallah, we'll do fi sabilillah, inshallah. Because there is nothing more precious in the world than getting the pleasure of Allah. Inshallah. Fine, brothers and sisters. Inshallah, okay, again inshallah. We are going to learn what inshallah is. Inshallah. And when you will learn, it will shock you. Okay? Because in is a shart. It's a conditional sentence. We are going to learn in book 3. Sa'atika, B. Again, B has come. Remember, okay, if it is Sa'ati means I will come. Sa'ati would be I will come. But sa'atika bi, I will bring. Are you with me? Huh? Atika bihi. Atika bihi. Okay? Gadan. So here, you can translate, I will bring him to you tomorrow. Or you can say, I will come to you with him, if you want to say. But I will bring him to you tomorrow. Ba'da salatil asri. Clear, brothers and sisters? Inshallah? He is for Abu. For his father. What is bihi, brothers and sisters? Jar majrur. No, I will bring him to you. That will be the... okay, inshallah. Okay. So when, brothers and sisters, you must remember, when the pronoun joins noun, we get mudaf mudaf ilayh. When the pronoun joins preposition, we get jar majrur. And when we have pronoun joined by zarf, we get zarf and mudaf ilayh. Inshallah, you'll remember. When the pronoun joins a noun, we get mudaf ilayhi. What did I say? When the pronoun joins a noun, we get mudaf ilayhi. When the pronoun joins preposition, we get jarun wa majrurun. When the pronoun joins a zarf, what do we get? We get zarf and mudaf ilayhi. Did you get it? Inshallah. Number one, we did it. Okay, brothers and sisters? We did number one, we did number two, we did number three. Now we do number four. Mata tasilut ta'iratu min barisa. Translation, brother? Mata tasilut ta'iratu. Arriving or reaching from Paris. What is the answer? Tasilu fi sa'ati hadiyata ashrata wa nisfi. Brother, here I want you to think. There are no typos. I want you to put hadiyata asharata in bracket or highlight or bracket. What is the meaning of hadiyata asharata? 11. MashaAllah, 11. Brother, I see here fi sa'ati. And then it should have been hadiyati. Okay, it's not. Why? MashaAllah. 11 to 19, they are mabni ala fatah. It is majroor, but it is mabni ala fatah. That is why. 11 to 19, we got to remember. They are all mabni ala fatah. And nisfi became proper. Okay, brother and sister, very beautiful sentence. Yajibu alayna. What is necessary on us? An nafham al-Qur'an al-Kareem. What is an nafhama? Change into masdar. Fahamul yajibu alayna. It is must on us understanding of the Qur'an. Wa na'amala bihi, and put it into practice. Are you with me, brother and sister? Okay. How beautiful it is, brother. Now, yajibu. Fi'lun mudari'un marfun bi damma. Alayna jar majrur. An nafhama. It is your file. Fahm. Quran al-Karim. Now, if you were to put fahm, how will you then put it? Sister Manas, how will you put it? Yajibu alayna fah an nafahama, change into proper masdar. Fahimu al-Qur'an ni. wal karimi. Got the idea? Write down somewhere. Fahmul Quranil Karimi. If you want to write down. That is, if you want to change Masdar Muawwal, it will change like this. Otherwise, an nafahama al Qur'ana, mafulun bihi for nafahama. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? These are small things, but it will help you later on when you are reading Quran. It will open up so many things for you, brother. Wa na'amala. Why it is na'amala? Why it is na'amala and not na'amalu? Mawtufun ala nafahama. Mawtufun ala nafahama. Is it clear, brothers and sisters? Inshallah. Qala lit tabibu, doctor said to me, da hadha kursa ala lisan. Ala lisan. What is the translation? Put this tablet on your tongue. Put it on your tongue, this tablet. Thumma mabla'ahu, and swallow it. Ibla. What is the word? Ibla. What is the madi? Bali'a. Bali'a yablahu. What is the meaning of bali'a? To swallow. Write down, brothers and sisters. Bali'a, to swallow. And if it is bali'a, it has to be yablahu, bab samia. And amar will be ibla. If you can write down, brothers and sisters. I will write down here. Bali'a yablahu, and amar will be ibla. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Very good. Satajiduni fil bayti ba'da salat al-isha'i. Inshallah. Satajiduni. What is tajidu? Fi'lun mudari'un marfu'un bi dhamma. Where is the fa'il? Mustatir. Taqdiruhu anta. You will find me. What is noon? Nunu vikaya. And what is ya mutakallim doing here? Maf'ulun bihi. You will find me in the house of the Salat al-Isha. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? See, now these sentences, you can easily understand, alhamdulillah, and you can easily translate. Alhamdulillah. Kif huna ya saik? Who is the saik? Driver. Saka yasuku. To drive. Driver. Kif huna ya saik? Stop here, oh driver. Why? Ana uridu an anzila. I want to get down. Make an anzila into mastar. Ana uridu nuzula. Nuzula. Ana uridu an nuzula. I want getting down here. Okay? Zinli. 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 Wazana yazinu. Zinli. Wait for me. Kilograman, that is your mafulun bihi. Minas sukkari. Ya bakkalu. Weigh for me 1 kilogram of sugar. Oh greengrocer. Okay. Ya Salma. Da'i hadha al-kitaba ala maktabi. Translation, brother? Put this book on my day. Okay, now analyze da'i. Fi'lu amrin. Sister Arifa. Fi'lu amrin. Mabniun ala hadfi noon. Because it is noon that has been dropped. And where is the file? Ya. Ya. See? Okay, let us do, brother and sister. Anta tada'u. Then tada'ani, tada'una, and then tada'ina. Huh? So when you say tada'ina, brothers and sisters, tada'ina, how do you make amar? What is left now? Da'i. Huh? Da'i. Fi'lu amrin. Huh? Da'i. Fi'lu amrin. Mabniun ala hadwi noon. And where is the file? Ya. But these are simple things, you know. Inshallah, you will keep in your mind and you will become very strong, inshallah. Limaza takifu hina ya akhi. Translation. Limaza takifu hina ya akhi. Why are you standing here? Stopping here? Ijlis. Please sit down. Huh? Okay. La takif fit tariq. Do not stand in the straight. Okay. This is very beautiful verse. See, now from now onwards, Dr. Abdul Raheem will bring verses of Quran into the dars, inshallah. Qala Allahu Azza wa Jal. Azza wa Jal, like we say, Ta'ala, Allahu Ta'ala, you know. So put Azza wa Jal into bracket. Because this is parenthetical sentence. It has got nothing to do with what is coming. For example, whenever we say Muhammad, we say Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam. So that is a parenthetical sentence. So Azza wa Jal is a parenthetical sentence. Fi surati Sab'in. Ya'lamu. What is the meaning of Ya'lamu? He knows. He knows. What is the Madi? Alima. Alima. Write down Alima if you are not 100% sure. You know, write down Alima Ya'lamu. He knows. Ma yaliju. What is the meaning of walaja? To enter. What is the meaning of walaja? Dakhala. Walaja means dakhala. He knows ma yaliju fil ardi. Okay, brother, now I am putting you to test. He knows. Knows what? What is ma here? Maf'ulun bihi. But it is ismu mawsula. Ma al-mawsulatu. So it is maf'ulun bihi. And what should come after that? Suratul Mawsul. Alhamdulillah. Wama. That is ataf. Other previous ma. Yakhruju minha. Wama, again waw and ataf, and ma goes back to the first ma. Yanzilu minas samai. And what comes from the sky? Wama ya'ruju fiha. What is the meaning of ya'ruju? To ascend. To go up. To ascend, brothers and sisters. Araja ya'ruju. Bab nasara. Araja ya'ruju. You see, I will, request you that it will be a good habit whenever a new verb comes and you are not, it is for the first time and you are not 100% sure, write down Madi Mudariya. So that when you are revising, it will make it easy for you. And after few times, it will take a permanent residence in your hard drive. Okay, inshallah. Wama, that is ataf, other previous ma, yakhruju minha. Wama, again waw and ataf, and ma goes back to the first ma. Yanzilu minas samai. And what comes from the sky? Wama ya'ruju fiha. What is the meaning of ya'ruju? To ascend. To go up. To ascend, brothers and sisters. Araja ya'ruju. Bab nasara. Araja ya'ruju. You see, I will, request you that it will be a good habit whenever a new verb comes and you are not, it is for the first time and you are not 100% sure, write down Madi Mudariya. So that when you are revising, it will make it easy for you. And after few times, It will take a permanent residence in your hard drive. Okay. Okay, inshallah. وَمَا يَعْرُجُ فِيهَا. Okay. وَهُوَ الرَّحِيمُ غَفُورٌ. But the ataf, what is huwa? Mubtada. Where is the khabar? Rahim is your khabar. Number 1 and khabar number 2 is fine. Ghafur. Qala ta'ala fi surati ash-shura. Lillahi mulku samawati wal ard. Yakhluqu ma yasha'u. Okay, again, yakhluqu. Fi'lan mudari'un marfun bi damma. Fa'il mustatir. Taqdiruhu huwa. Where is the maf'ulun bihi? Ma mawsula. Are you with me? Fine. And what is yasha'u? Silatul mawsul. No, yasha'u is a complete sentence. What is madi? Sha'a. Ajwaf. Sha'a yasha'u. Where is the file of yasha'u? Where is the file of yasha'u? Mustatir. Taqdiruhu huwa. Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. So here, brothers and sisters, you will say yasha'u is your jumla fi'liya, and it is coming as a silatul mawsul. Yahabu. What is the meaning of yahabu? He bestows. He grants. Okay? He bestows and he grants. Liman yasha'u. Liman, to whomever he wants. Okay, brother. Li, harf jar. Where is ism majrur? Man. And what is man? Here man is also ismu mawsula. What is it? To whom he wishes. So brother, man is ismu mawsula. And what is the yasha'u here? Silatul mawsula. Remember these things. Wa yahabu liman yasha'u inathan. What is inasan? Of course, we know it's lakiya. But what is it? Mansub. Why it is mansub? Mafulun bihi. For which verb? No. Yahabu. Yahabu. It ends there. Inasan. Wa yahabu liman yasha'u al-dhukura. So dhukura is mafulun bihi for wahaba yahubu, inshallah. You got the idea? Don't you find this interesting, brother? I was fascinated by these things. When you learn it, alhamdulillah. Okay, brother, will you take a break to recharge our batteries? Okay, brothers and sisters, we are back from our break. I hope everybody got their batteries recharged, inshallah. Ta'amal, ponder. Ta'amalil amsilatal atiyata lil ismi. Musaggar. Musaggar means diminutive noun. Okay. I think now it is time for us to go to the key and read a little bit. In this lesson we learned the following. Number 1, we have learned that most Arabic verbs have only 3 letters, which are called radicals. The first radical is called fa, the second is called ain, and the third is called lam. When we say fa kalima, ain kalima, lam kalima. These names are taken from the verb fa'ala, which has been taken as an example for all verbs. It has become a pattern for all verbs, fa'ala. If one of the 3 radicals is waw or ya, the word is called al-mu'tallu. Al-mu'tallu means weak. Okay. If the first radical is waw or ya, the verb is called mu'tallul fa'i, weak of fa. It is also called misal. Okay. We will now go by the name of misal. If the second radical is waw and ya, the verb is called mu'tallul ayn, weak of ayn. ajwa. If the third radical is waw or ya, the verb is called mu'tallul lami. Now this is weak of lam, it is called naqis. Okay. If two radicals are weak, the verb is called al-lafif. Al-lafif. Okay. In this lesson we learn the misal verbs. We have examples only of the words having waw as the first radical. Okay. Now I'll write down on the board example of ya. Ya Isa. See, when you go to Mudariya, nothing is dropped. Nothing is dropped. So this is misal al-ya'i. What is it? Al-misal al-misalul ya. Are you with me? Yaisa, to become despair, to lose hope. Yabitha, to become dry. To become dry. Yatama, everybody knows Yatama, to become orphan. Orphan. Yatim ho gaya. Orphan. Are you with me? Now you see, Yatama, this is Bab Daraba, Yatama, Yai Timu. And this is Yabisa, Bab Samia, Yai Basu. Yaisa, Ya Asu. You want some extra meanings? You go to, inshallah, look into the dictionary. Okay. Now we are not touching this, and in this, no changes take place. But if it is Al-Misalul Wawi, then all the changes are taking place in the Mudariya. Al-Misalu Al-Waw or Wawi. Okay. In this lesson, we learn the misal verbs. We have examples only of the verbs having waw as the first radical. Okay. Waqafa, wazana, wada'a. There is an abnormality in Mudariya of the misal verb. The first radical waw is lost in the Mudariya when it is waw. Okay? Okay. Wazana became yazinu. Instead of yawzinu, it became yazinu. Like yajlisu. And after the omission of waw, it becomes yazinu. Okay? The same way, Waqafa yakifu instead of yawkifu. Wajada yajidu instead of yawjidu. Wada'a yada'u instead of yawda'u. So waw is dropped. The amar from tazinu is zin. No hamzatul wasl is needed at the beginning as the verb does not commence with a sakin letter. The amar of tada'u is da. Okay, now we come to here, brothers and sisters. Wulaid is the diminutive of waladun. Okay. The diminutive form is used to indicate smaller size for endearment. For endearment. It has the pattern of fu'ailun. But the noun has to be 3 letters. If it is 4 letters and 5 letters, it has different patterns. So do not, try to make a ismu tasgir from something which is more than 3 letters. Then it will be wrong on the wazn of fu'ailun. Only 3 letters. Huh? Okay. So you see, Zahrun, flower, Zuhair. Nahrun, river, Nuhair. Abdun, Ubaid. Hasanun, Hussein. Got the idea? Huh? Okay. Bahrun, Buhair. Bahr is the sea. Buhair is the lake. Small sea. Huh? See how logical Arabic is. You know, how beautiful it is, brother. Ha huwa za, here it is. This expression is used when a person or a thing you have been looking for suddenly appears. The feminine form is ha hiya zi. Here I am is ha ana za. Now comes very important, brothers and sisters. Yajibu is the mudari of wajaba. So yajibu literally means it is necessary. It is wajib. It should be. Yajibu alayna an nafham al-Quran. We must, it is wajib on us to understand the Quran. Brother, reading Quran and not understanding, that's not fair. We didn't do justice to the Quran. In fact, we did injustice. That we have the guidance of Allah and we don't understand. We are going to be asked in the Yawm al-Qiyamah about all these things. Okay, brothers and sisters. Here the phrase an-nafhama is the fa'il. See, Dr. Abdul Raheem does not go in detail. It is masdar muawwal. He did not mention it. So it now becomes wajib on the teacher. It becomes necessary on the teacher to explain. Some of the teachers don't venture into this because it's difficult concept. But I found out that if we started in the early stages of our study with simple analysis of the grammatical terms, then we are building our foundation. And then when Masdar Muawwal came, you could understand, comprehend. But most of the people do not understand Masdar Muawwal, and truly speaking, they get gabarified. They get scared. Okay, but alhamdulillah, we can understand it very well. So, fa'il is your an-nafhama, and what is an-nafhama, brothers and sisters? Al-masdar al-muawwal, inshallah. Here are some examples, okay? Now, we will do the examples later on. You can read all this later on. We have learned one of the patterns of masdar. What pattern did we learn, brothers and sisters? Fu'ulun, Sujud, Ruku, Nuzul, Khuruj. Now we learn 2 more patterns. One is, brother, there is a typo. Fa'alun. Make it fa'alun. There is a typo here. Fa'alun. Like zahabun. Going. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? From zahaba, and najahun from najaha. The verb iyabun means return. It is from aba ya'ubu. Brother, look at aba. What do you see? What do you think, Hassan? What kind of verb we should call it? Aba. Sister Manas? Aba. So, what should we call it, Sister Rahima? Ajwaf. It is ajwaf. It is ajwaf. Are you with me? Very good. It is on the pattern of fi'alun. So, iyabun is on the pattern of fi'alun. Another example of the pattern is nikah. See? No, nikah is on the pattern of fi'alun. And zahabun is on the pattern of fa'alun. So here is a difference. Fi'alun and fa'alun. 2 different patterns. Okay? From nakaha, yankihu, bab daraba. Okay, brothers and sisters? Inna. Are you listening? Inna. ilayna iyabahum. See, inna ilayna iyabahum. Brother, analyze. Inna harfu tawqid wa nasbin. Ilayna jar majrur shibu jumla khabar inna khabar inna muqaddam. Khabar inna is marfu, correct? You are right. Oh, where is the ismu inna? Iyaba. Wa huwa mudaf and then mudaf. Wa inna alayna hisabahum. Now you see, when you look at it, you know why there is a fatha and why there is a kasra and what's going on. And immediately you understand. Hisaba is ismu inna. Iyaba, it's ismu inna. And brother, then you don't have to translate. You just understand directly and feel the sweetness of the sentences, brother. The eloquence of the sentence. And this is the miracle, brother. Quran is the miracle, the way it has been composed. Nothing can match the eloquence of the Quran. Nothing will match, because it is the kalam of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. So, inna ilayna iyabahum. Truly, to me is your return. And truly it's on me, your hisab kitab, accounting, alayna, on me, Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, on us. Okay, inshallah. You'll keep that in mind. Aqallu, brothers and sisters, is a comparative of qalilun. Little, it is originally aqlalu. Are you with me? Because two lams are coming together. Aqlalu. Like akbaru ajmalu. But as the second and third radicals are identical, the third radical has been assimilated to the second radical. So you will keep that in mind. Now we go back to the main lesson, brothers and sisters. So, walaid, brothers and sisters, also write down somewhere near exercise number 5, the wazan fu'ailun. Write down the wazan fu'ailun and highlight it. So that is your pattern. Fu'ailun, and highlight it. So you now know this is the pattern. What is the condition? Sister Hafza, what is the condition for fu'ailun? 3 letters. The noun has to be 3. If it is 4 letters, you cannot put this pattern. It is different. It is different. That we'll learn in book 3, inshallah. No need to go now, inshallah. Walaidun, waladun, sagirun. Jubailun, jabalun, sagirun. Nuhairun, naharun, sagirun. Kulaibun, kalbun, sagirun. Sagir, make diminutive asmal atiyata of the following nouns, brother. Rajulun, rujailun. Kalamun, kulaymun. Tiflun, tufailun. Najmun, nujaimun. Isn't it sweet, brother? This is very beautiful, brother. Once you understand, it's very beautiful. Now, brothers and sisters, we come to تأمل الأمثلة الآتية لاسم تفضيل. قليل أقل. ممنوع من صرف. diptote. لذيذ ألذ. شديد أشد. This is very beautiful. Habibun ahabbu. Ahabbu. What is the difference between ahabbu and ohibbu? You can easily get confused. Ohibbu is a verb. Ahaba, yuhibbu, ohibbu. That is a verb. I love. Okay? But ahabbu is a superlative or comparative degree. This is like akbaru, ajmalu. Ahabbu. It is a noun. And it is diptote. It is on the pattern of alu. MashaAllah, MashaAllah. May Allah bless you all with more knowledge, brothers and sisters. Okay. Now there are some beautiful, beautiful sentences coming, brother. Ikrama yali. Bakiya remained. Akallu minasati. Translation, brothers and sisters. Less than an hour is left. Huh? Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So where is the file of bakiya? Akallu. Marfu. Akallu. Marfu. Fine. Al-burtuqalu ladhizun. Translation, brother? Oranges are delicious. Wa-tuffahu. But the apples, aladhu minhu. They are more delicious. Aladhu means more delicious. So brother, at-tuffahu is mubtada. Where is khabar? Aladhu. MashaAllah. Abi habibun ilayya. Are you with me? Abi habibun ilayya. My father is dear to me. My father is dear to me. Wa ummi is more dear to me than him. Of course, it's natural. That's the way Allah has made, the status of mother, brother. Allah has put the status of mother at such a high pedestal, brother. And there are many beautiful sayings of Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam. Wa ummi, brother and sister, ummi, how many words? 2. Where is our mubtada? Ummu. Wa huwa mudaf, mudaf ilayh. And where is our khabar? Ahabbu. And see, ilayya. Remember ilayya. Okay. What is ilayya? Jar majrur. Minhu, from then him. Minhu will be then him. Comparative. Comparative degree, sure. Al-bardu al-yawma ashaddu. Al-bardu mubtada, al-yawma zarf, ashaddu khabar. What is the meaning? Today is very cold, severe. The cold is, al-bardu, the cold is more severe. More severe. Look at this, brother and sister, most beautiful sentence. Ma ahabbu durusi ilayka. What is the translation, brother? What is the most loved lessons to you? Ma ahabbu durusi, mudaf, mudaf ilayhi. Ahabbu durusi, mudaf. Most, this is superlative degree, ilayka. Look at this. Ahabbu durusi ilayya. Ahabbu is your mubtada. Wa huwa mudaf. Durusi mudaf ilayhi. Ilayya jar majroor. What is the most beloved, most dear of lessons to me is Al-Quranul Kareem. Isn't it beautiful, brother? Ahabbu durusi ilayya Al-Quranul Kareem. So what is Al-Quranu? Khabar, and Al-Kareem, Naat, mashallah. Here is another beautiful thing, brother. It's coming. The next one, number 7. 6 is Kana tullabu kalilun amsi. The students were less yesterday. Wal yawma hum akallu. They are even less than today. They are even less than yesterday. Look at this, brother. Man ahabun nasi ilayka. Who is the most beloved of human being to you? Who is the most beloved human being to you? Who is the most loved one, you can say? Who is the most loved one of the mankind to you? Who is the most loved one of the mankind to you? That can be the most appropriate translation. What is the answer? Ahabbun nasi ilayya, the most loved person to me, Rasulullah. He is the most loved person to me, Rasulullah. Okay, where is mubtada? Ahabbu. If you write down this, you will always, will understand. Otherwise, you may forget. Ahabbu is mubtada wa huwa mudaf. Nasi, Mudaf ilayhi, Ilayya is Jar Majroor, and Rasul is the Khabar, the most beloved person. Wahuwa Mudaf and Mudaf ilayhi. And what is Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam? Parenthetical sentence. Put it into the bracket, inshallah. Ta'ammal ma yali. Aina al-kitabu? Aina al-kitabu? Ha huwa za. Here it is. Aina sa'atu? Ha here it is. Okay. Aina al-Ibrahimu? Now Ibrahim is sitting somewhere. I don't see him. And I ask you, Aina Ibrahimu? And he wants to reply himself. What will he say? Here I am. Ha anaza. Here I am. Ha anaza. Okay. Yatazaharu. But this is a different form of word. It means to pretend. What is it? To pretend. Yatazaharu al-mudarrisu bil-bahthi an al-shay. The mudarris pretends to look for a thing. Okay? And that thing is mudhakkar. Ismu mudhakkar. Fayakulu ahdu tullabi, and one of the students will say, huwa za. So I am looking here. And aina al-kitabu. And then one of you will say, huwa za. It is here. You are looking there, ya ustad, it is here. Okay? And in the same way, see the verb, the Madi is tazahara. What is the Madi? Tazahara. This is form 6. We'll do soon, inshallah. Tazahara. What will be the Mutariya? Yatazaharu. Okay, I give you, brother. Tasa'ala. Yatasa'alu. Can you conjugate? Tasa'ala, yatasa'alu, yatasa'alani, yatasa'alun. Amma yatasa'alun. Are you with me? These are form 6. We will be, inshallah, learning soon, inshallah. Now he is, the teacher is looking for suppose watch. Aina sa'a. Maybe he left it, he forgot. And one of the students says, here he. It is here. And then, brothers and sisters, now he can ask for somebody who is not, visible to him. Aina Muhammad. Then Muhammad will say, ana za. I'm here, ya Ustad. Okay? That's how it is, inshallah. Ta'ammal misal from kawwin jumlal mithlahu musta'milan fi yajibu ala. Further, now we have to form sentences with yajibu ala. Musta'ina bi kalimatil waridati bain al-qawsaini. Using the words which are into brackets. Here is the first example, brother. Yajibu alayna an nafham al-Qur'an wa na'amala bihi. It is wajib on us, necessary on us. We must, we should, we to understand Quran and act by its commands and guidance. Now, in order to do this, brother, look at the verb. Here is yajibu. I have to fill in the whole sentence. The thing is, taktubu al-wajibati bin intizam. What is the meaning of bin intizam? In a systematic manner. Intizam, systematic manner. In a nice manner. Are you with me? Bin intizam. Fine, brother and sister. Whom are you addressing? Taktabu. Someone, singular, anta, in front of you. So what will you say? Yajibu alayka. And then, an taktuba. An taktuba al-wajibati bintizami. Are you with me? Yajibu alayka an taktuba al-wajibati bintizamin. Bi intizam. So this is very beautiful, very important sentences. So you have to use yajibu ala. And after ala, you have to give proper pronoun depending on whom you are addressing. Okay. Look at it, brother and sister. Tafazina. Who's tafazina? Anti. So what will you say? Yajibu alayhi. An tafazi. No noon. Surataini hadha isbu. Translation, brother? Whatever the sister is in front of you, oh sister, it is necessary for you to memorize 2 surah this week. Now, brother, yajibu takhrujuna. Who is takhrujuna? Antum. So what will you say? Yajibu alaykum. Yajibu alaykum. Yajibu alaykum an takhruju without noon. Okay. Min al-fasli bi huduin. What is the meaning of huduin? Calmly. Calmly. Okay. Brother, yajibu tadkhuluna. What is tadkhuluna? Antum. What will you say? Yajibu alaykum an tadkhulu fasla qabla dukhulil mudarrisi. What is the translation, brother? Enter the class before the teacher enters. Very good, brothers and sisters. Now, tadrusu. Or you. So what will you say? Yajibu alayka. Yajibu alayka. What is yajibu alayka? An tadrusa lughat al-arabiyya. Why? لأنها, because it is Lughatul Quran. How beautiful this sentence is, brother. And now change this into, brother, nadrusu. What will you say? Yajibu alayna an nadrusa al-lughat al-arabiyya li'annaha lughatul Qurani. Translation, brother? Yajibu alayna. It is necessary on us to study Arabic language because it is the language of the Quran. MashaAllah. Brother, zahabu, mastar, zahaba yadhabu. Nakulu, we say, uridu zahaba ilal bayti. Uridu zahaba ilal bayti. What is the meaning of this? I want to go home. That is what it is. You can also say, uridu an adhaba ila bayti. You can say, uridu an adhaba ila bayti. Same thing, brother. You won't say in English, I want going to the house. You will also translate, I want to go home. To the house. Okay. Ya Ustad, arju an tasmahali bidahabi ila al-mustashfa. Translation, brother and sister? Please allow me to go to hospital. That will be your translation. Please allow me to go to the hospital. I request you to allow me to go to the hospital. Kharajtu min al-fasli. Kharajtu min al-fasli liz-zahabi ila mudiri. I came out of the class to go to the mudir. To go. See, infinitive. When you say to go, it means an azhab. Because you are talking about yourself. An azhab ila mudir. Hadihi taskiratul ta'irati. This is the taskiratul ticket. This is the plane ticket. Ila Dimashq. Zahaban wa Yaman. What is the meaning of brother? Zahaban and Yaman. So what will be in English? Return ticket. What will it be? Return ticket. Is it clear, brothers and sisters? Inshallah. Brother, write down Aba Ya'ubu. Aba Ya'ubu. Aba The first waw, brothers and sisters, the first waw is the kursi for Hamza. Huh? It is a kursi for Hamza. Fine. Al-kalimatul jadidat. Ajnabiyun. Foreign. Mahfadatun. Wallet. Naqdun. Nukud. Money. Khata'un. Mistake. Akhta'un. Akhta'un is your jama. Iyabun. Masdar, returning. Aba. Ya'ubu. Iyabun. Zahabu. Az-zahabu. Going, brother. Kursun. Tablet. Akrasun. Tablets. Tazkiratun. Tazakiru. Tickets. Kilogramun. Kilogramatun. Unsa. Feminine. Jama. Inathun. Zakarun. Jama. Dhukurun. Bintizamin. What is bintizamin? Jar majrur. Jar majrur. Systematically. In a nice manner. Wajaba yajibu. Araja yaruju. To ascend. Bali'a yablau. To sorrow. Brothers and sisters, very interesting lesson, inshallah. I hope you found it as I had found it. Especially the new sentences. Yajibu, alayka, alayya, alayna, alaykum. We can nicely make it, brother. And plus the new form of verb, al-mithal al-wawi. Inshallah, you'll do it at home. And then Monday, ajwaf. Now that is more complex than mithal. No. Ajwaf is more complex than mithal. In other words, it is more interesting. And naqis is the most complex than mithal and ajwaf. In other words, most interesting. So please do now. So inshallah, you will try and come, and we'll do it inshallah. ربنا آتنا في الدنيا حسنة وفي الآخرة حسنة وقنا عذاب النار ربنا هب لنا من أزواجنا وذرياتنا قرة أعين واجعلنا للمتقين إماما ربنا ظلمنا أنفسنا إن لم تغفر لنا وترحمنا لنكونن من الخاسرين ربنا تقبل منا إنك أنت السميع العليم